Rawr.
Okay, hello. Hello, how are we doing? Hi, Sarah, you are first. Hi, Mel. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. I hope you all are doing well. I am tired. I I am very tired. And if it wasn't for the fact that I am on a bit of a tight schedule, I probably would have not streamed today. Because I walked all over Disney Springs. Almost just said Disney Stream. That's not the right. Walked all over Disney Springs yesterday. Ate a lot of food. Got a cool t-shirt. Not really a t-shirt. Got a cool button-up shirt. That's Coke related. Got a Haunted Mansion fan, which is so cool. Love the Haunted Mansion so much. You are tired too. I think we should do the community nap time that we keep talking about. Thoughts? May or may not have stayed up until 10:20 a.m. Mal? For fuck's sake. But yeah, if anybody is not aware, Disney Springs is like basically just like a shopping and like an outlet mall, kind of like outdoor mall. It's not actually one of the parks or anything like that. They just sell most of the stuff. I'm running on 3-in-1 instant coffee and Spite. We have no milk or tea, and I am one minor inconvenience away from becoming unable to do anything. So fair. So valid. You're doing your best, and I'm proud of you. I almost saw hello, welcome in. Hello, Raven, how are you doing? How was your stream? How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? Welcome in. You were playing Dead by Daylight. Ah, yes. Oh, yes. Dead by Daylight. we love and we hate Dead by Daylight. Just all the time. Sometimes it's a good time. However, sometimes you get tunneled. I hope your games were good. And thank you for trusting me with your community. Welcome in. The Gay Maxine, incredible name. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Are you sleeping? Yes. I am very EP today, so I decided to do the little activity where we're napping. I gotta give the bat a little pat. Sorry. Hello, welcome in. I hope your stream was good. I hope your games of Dead by Daylight were good. And also, please go to bed. I know that you have a significant time difference. Hi, Kira. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Hydrate. I suppose I will hydrate with real water and not... Oh, the emotes still aren't on the screen. I wonder why that's not working. That's probably like a Stream Elements problem. Hydrating with actual water instead of Coke, I swear. Stream was good, but I am EP now, 2 followers away from 100 followers, which is great though. Nice! Played some Spirit and Survivor. Nice. Let's go. I'm glad you had fun. That is always the most important part of streaming, is that you are having fun and you are enjoying yourself. And if anybody here is not already following Raven, please do. They are a new homie that we have met through Mal and Dog and Natsu and that whole section of the community. Plays a lot of DBD, but also plays some variety, a touch of variety here and there. Oh, right. So, sorry, self-care check. Everybody make sure that you are drinking some water and having some food. If you had not had any water or food in a while, please do get a snack, get something to drink. You can even drink something fun. Like, if you are sufficiently hydrated, if you want to drink like a soda or, you know, a coffee or something like that, there's no problem with that. Do not let anybody say that there is. But yeah, take any meds that you have coming up or that you might have missed. Put on chapstick, lotion, put on your blue light glasses. I'm not wearing mine. I'll put mine on. Put on your blue light glasses or protective glasses if you're rev spicy. Let's see. Sit up straight. Stop sitting on your foot, Steve. I know he's on vacation, but wherever he is probably sitting on his foot. Give your pets a pat and be kind to yourself. And now Kiersey has eaten all of the channel points because Anna's not here to return them. I just ate your mobile data. Oh, it was tasty though. It was tasty. Me eating your mobile data. Anyway, I do have a bit of a raid video. If anybody new here would like to know the general vibe of the stream, I do have a little bit of a raid video. And I will warn you that it is a lot of swearing. Yes. Lurk, go take care of yourself. Go get ready. Go get some sleep. I know that it is very late for you. Get some sleep. Get ready. Do whatever you gotta. Go to the bathroom. Go stretch your legs. Thank you for trusting me with your community. But if anybody new like to know the general vibe of the stream, it's a lot of games, it's a lot of swearing, and it's a lot of not knowing what the fuck is going on. Anyway, enjoy.
Come over here.
Okay. pussy. Whoa, fuck. Would you like a cat? I have some. They're right over there. Cat. You stole my cat. We look ridiculous. It would be kind of funny. Let them eat poop. Really? Really, Sophie? Ah! Oh my god, my cat's sneezing.
Lives. Plenty of time, gamers, and I'm right by a door. They're probably gonna bring me in a little more. Yeah, good call. Oh, Limes, you heckin' legend! Oh my goodness, Limes. Limes! My goodness, Limes!
Fuck. Anyway, hello. How are we doing? Who made your character? Actually, this might be a little bit deceiving because this game is actually Spirit City. This isn't like a VTuber kind of situation. I am a little bear. Hello. But yeah. This is actually like a little, like a focus game, kind of like an idle game, where you can like, you can like make your character, and you can change how they look, what they wear, you know, skin tone, eye color, eye shape. You can even change like horns, ears, stuff like that. And then you can like do different things in the room, like game, or sit by the fireplace and write, or sit by the window and meditate, or read. It's called Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions, and it has like, hang on, let me pause my music. It has like sounds, like it has like the rain and wind, thunder, vinyl noises if you're sitting over in the like the area in the chair. I've messed it up. It's fine. If you're sitting over here, you can even see like the thing moving, and it makes like the noise in the background and the fireplace. And then there's like white noise, pink noise. There's purring, which was an incredible addition to this game. I recommend this game 100%. You can also like organize stuff with it, because technically you're supposed to use it as like a study, like organization tool. So there's timers, and like you can set up. I don't keep up with this at all. I always forget to. And then there's like notes that I have a stream notes thing that everybody can add to with a channel point redeem. But yeah, it is very, very good. Plus there's really good music in here that's like lo-fi vibes, and little companions that you can like befriend and stuff like that. It is very, very good. I recommend it 100%. However, I'm gonna go get back in bed because I'm EP. And as much as I love the purring noise, it distracts me sometimes. So we're putting back on the rain. and a little bit of wind. It is very good. You want to add Bone Zone? Okay, so do you want the actual words Bone Zone added in there? Like, oh, that's... So, like, oh, okay. Spooky, oh, scary skeletons save me. I can't spell. Bone Zone. Correct capitalization and everything. Is that the correct? Yes. Okay. Sorry. Here. Oh, wait. Here's the... I messed up this one. They all must be the same. Dash and then a space. Sorry. Thank you for adding a note to the journal. So far we have remember to be kind to yourself. Life is hard, but you are amazing, and I am proud to call you a friend. From Larid. Very sweet message to open with. And then we have pee pee poo poo from Sari. Another very heartwarming emotional message from beloved mod and friend Sari. It's Sari. And then we have Man I Love Fishing from Kiersey, of course. And it's just beautiful. We used to do Man I Love Fishing Mondays, where on Mondays I would stream a fishing game until Dragon Age took over absolutely every part of my brain. And then there's Syrup, who said, "Hi gamers, it's your boy Limes. The war against the weather has begun and Florida is putting up a fight. I have plans to explode the sun. Follow for part 2. Florida is still putting up a fight. It's the end of October and it's still hot as fuck outside." And then we have Dog that said, "Hello Miles, :3, which is very cute. And now with the addition, we have Kiersey saying, "Bone Zone, spooky scary skeletons, save me. Bone Zone." Beautiful. It's still warm for you? Yes. I'm going to tell you this right now, Mal. It is hot in Florida from February to December. Hang on, let me see. It actually wasn't too bad yesterday, I will admit. It is still 82 degrees here. Which is... I have to Google this. Hang on. It's 72 Celsius. According to... Well, I guess it's close. Nope. It's 27. Did I say that wrong? Did I mix up the numbers there? I feel like I might have. It is 27, almost 28. In Celsius. Anyway. Sometimes I can't say the words right. Oh, right, music. It's very quiet. My brain, I've been saying this for a while, but my brain is going so fast, and I cannot keep up with it. It's stressing me out because I feel like I can't focus on anything. So if I say some bullshit, that is why. Yeah, it is hot. There is like maybe 2 months or so of the year in Florida that is nice outside, and we have the windows open. It was 22 degrees outside this morning. Honestly, I miss it being cold. I know that it being cold and it snowing is still very annoying when you live in a place where it snows and it's cold frequently. It's hard to get up in the morning. All of that. I miss it being cold. 57 for you. Oh, that's good. That's good weather right there. It was around 60-ish degrees like a couple of days ago here, and I was chilly. Anyway, sorry. Oh yeah, I got my albums today. My photo card pulls were so good. Let's fucking go. Not the pre-ordered albums, but still 17 albums. Nice. My shelf is finally full. Yeah, it is hot here all the time. and we try to enjoy the cool weather while we can, and we open up all of the windows. Thankfully, right now I currently have 4 windows in my room. However, one of them now has a window air conditioner in it, so it's gonna make it a little bit more difficult to open. So in like December, maybe I will have to I will have to deal with having all of the windows open, which means that everyone in my house will be able to hear me. Picking up Natsu tomorrow, and she'll stay until the 1st of November. Nice! Pulled 3 Hoshi photo cards and 2 Xiong hands. Oh my god. They know. They're torturing you. Hi, Natsu. I love you. I hope you're doing well. I'm chilling in bed and hear me getting pinged. Hello. Been summoned. Been mentioned. Haha. Haha. You exist. You exist. And we think of you fondly. Get shit on. The better TTP ping is so loud. It is. I will admit it is. Sometimes it gets a little bit overwhelming. Like obviously I love saying hello to everyone when I like arrive in a chat, and people saying hello to me is very sweet and everything, but sometimes the pinging is very loud, and I'm like, please someone misspell my name so it doesn't ping me. However, it's good that they're not duplicates. Okay, bye. Okay, you didn't have to go that far, Mal. Listen. You didn't have to go that far. Gonna go get back in bed. Yes, you go get back in bed and be cozy. Kinda wish that were me. Except for the fact that I prefer my bed to not be warm, because then I would get uncomfortable. Honestly, while we were at Disney Springs yesterday, I found a weighted Haunted Mansion blanket. Oh my god, I wanted that so bad. It was like 10 pounds. It was so heavy. And I wanted it so bad, but it was like $80. I have to pee so bad, but no one is here to watch the phone, so I'm just going to sit here and suffer. Your poor bladder. I am so sorry. I'm obsessed with the Jonghand one with the rose. Oh, right. You said that you shared them. Hang on. I want to see. Ooh. You guys want to see? We're sharing Sari's K-pop channel. We should just make, instead of this being Sweet Tunes, we should just make you your own K-pop channel, like right underneath Sweet Tunes. However, you are also just already talking about K-pop in the Sweet Tunes channel. And there's nothing wrong with that. Love to hear it. Oh, that is cute. Of course, little tiger fella. Or is it that one? Was it that one or was it this one? You said rose. That looks more like a rose. I don't know the difference between them. I'm sorry. Ooh, and the bookshelf. Nice. Cute. We love. I love that you have like the stuff all setting up around it and everything. That is very cool. First image is Younghan with the rose, and the third image is Hoshi. Okay, cool. I may or may not remember that in the future. There's a big maybe. Anyway, thank you for sharing that. I have no idea what it means, but I'm glad that you're winning, son. I've endured worse. I'm not at the sweating, almost crying point, so we will be fine. Very fair. I'm so delulu that I still doubt I am friends with someone, though they've shared very personal info with me. Yeah, that's fair. No, that's very fair. Sometimes your brain is like, hey, this person doesn't actually like you. And it's like, do I believe this voice in my head or do I tell it to shut the fuck up? Wait, I haven't done my click. I don't think I did it yesterday either. Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe we transition over into Dragon Age. I have the entire ending sequence to do today, and then tomorrow I'm planning on playing the epilogue DLC, the Trespasser DLC. Now listen, guys. I may have played a little bit off stream because I couldn't help myself. I explored a little bit of the Hissing Wastes, which is a map that we don't really need to go through. But I played some on my own. I killed some dragons to get some extra bull approval. I went ahead and did a couple of more of the missions, like the war table missions, because there was still some to do. I got Samson back to Skyhold so we can judge him and then move on with the course of the game. And I am excited. I am so excited. The final battle has like several sections of it, if I'm remembering correctly anyway, so that should take up today. If it doesn't, then I will probably just not stream as long as I have been. Ah, good song. This song is actually about this is from the Trespasser DLC about defeating Corypheus. I'm opening the game. Sorry, I'm cat jamming. Wait, what was the other one? This one. That's me right now. Anyway, and also just in case anybody has missed me mentioning it, at some point. On Thursday, the next Dragon Age game is actually finally releasing. I have been counting down. It is 2 days away. I cannot believe that it has been so long, and also it feels like it's happening so fast. It's okay. I have a lot of emotions. But yeah, it is releasing on Thursday, and it will be releasing at about noon my time, which is when I normally start stream. So I'm going to be waiting just a little bit. I'm going to be like downloading the game, and then once it is downloaded, whenever that is, it could be 5 minutes after noon, or it could be an hour. It could be more closer to 1. I have no idea how long it's going to take to download. It's going to be a massive game, and all of this, like, the servers might be a bit overwhelmed with everybody downloading it. But at some point after noon on Thursday, I will be going live, and then we will be streaming for 12 hours. That's going to be a lot, but it's fine. And we will be experiencing Veilguard for the first time together. I will probably cry. Warning you now, if you are uncomfortable about emotions, stay away, because I will probably cry. They're gonna play the music, and I'm gonna sob. I'm gonna see all of the options in character creator, and then I'm also going to cry. We will probably spend 6 of the 12 hours in character creator. And I'm excited. Anyway. I hope you guys are ready. Game? Hello? There we go. Let's see. I do have Samson to judge, so let's go do that really quickly. Hi, username. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Sorry. But yeah, Kitty Jam is so cute. It's adorable, and that is when I say that I am cat jamming, that is me. That is basically what I'm doing. I didn't mean to talk to Josephine. I don't know why I did. All right, let's judge Samson. Samson is Corypheus's, like,
Forgive me,
right-hand man.
For personal interest, I have relieved Josephine, as you might expect. Knight Templar Samson, general to Corypheus, traitor to the Order.
Oop.
The
Okay.
blood on
No,
his
that's fine.
hands cannot be measured. His head is too valuable to take. Kirkwall, Orlais, many would see him suffer. I can't say I'm not one of them.
Too valuable to kill? Really?
The headman's axe isn't enough? That's an impressive amount of ill will.
The Red Lyrium will steal your vengeance. You know what it does. Corypheus only delayed my corruption.
Are you still loyal to that thing? He poisoned the Order, used them to kill thousands.
Doing okay. I'm glad. Eating
Templars
lunch, and
have
it's decent
always been
outside.
used.
Nice.
How many were left to rot like I was, after the Chantry burned away their minds?
Okay, he has a point there. However, he's also
I
insane.
followed him, so Templars could at least die at their best. Same lie as the Chantry. The Prophet just isn't as pretty.
Maddox respected you. Like,
I found your people. They believed in you. Believed your cause was righteous.
Not your business, Inquisitor.
taking
Your friend
Windy out
Maddox
here.
was so loyal, he killed himself for you.
They were always going to die. I saw what Corypheus was doing. So yes, I fed them hope instead of despair. I made them believe their pain had purpose, just like the Chantry does. Right, Commander? It ended as well as anything else I've done. Corypheus would kill me on sight. I'll tell your people what they want. Everything I cared about is destroyed.
Oh, Josephine is Josephine is back. You think you'll finish Dragon Age today? I'm going to hope that is like what I'm going to do. Right after I finish this judgment, we are going to go start the end, like start the ending sequence. So hopefully we'll get through that today, and then tomorrow we will do the epilogue DLC. I remember Trespasser being fairly long, but I remember a lot of... Hang on, let me look at the judgments on this. One second. I'm sorry, I'm cheating. Okay. Just stream until you finish it? Oh my god. I already have a 12-hour stream coming up on Thursday. I can't have another one. I've already been streaming for 5 hours.
Samson, you will spend your remaining years serving the Inquisition. Cullen will be your handler. Perhaps he can get something useful out of you.
I doubt the commander believes there's anything worthy left in me.
You're not wrong, but you served something greater than yourself once. Perhaps you can be made to remember that.
Honestly, I would think about it, but I already we went to Disney Springs yesterday, which is basically just like a shopping mall, but owned by Disney. And I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream on Thursday, so I'm trying I'm trying to balance exhaustion and my voice with streaming for long periods of time. So we're gonna try to finish the main story, which is this right here. That's the last mission that I have to do. The creature has been cornered and saddled. The nippings were severe. Sorry, I thought that said nappings, and the nippings were severe, but it waits the Inquisitor to claim it in the stables. Mind your fingers. Cool, I have another mount that I'm never going to use. Delicate negotiations. The talks. These are some of the quests that I set up to work on, and this one I believe was peace talks between Ferelden and Orlais, and the talks between Ferelden and Orlais took place in Jader, and it was not easy to keep matters from spiraling out of control. King Alistair is no diplomat after all, and had little patience for the endless fanfare. Thankfully, the Orlesians are uninterested in more war, and we were able to smooth the way toward an eventual peace treaty. The king sent along a sword that once belonged to the Ferelden hero King Calenhad, as thanks for what the Inquisition helped create. And this is still Varric's questline where someone was stealing his books. Nightingale, we removed the dwarf from his home in Hightown. He had another manuscript in progress, which we burned, doused in acid, and threw into the sea. Apparently, he has beef with Varric for setting up the champion of Kirkwall with another rune crafter. He ranted about better beards and true dwarves, and then declared himself the greatest writer in Thedas, at which point Fletcher laughed so hard she started choking. That dwarf is a menace, and he claims he didn't send a note to Skyhold Cooper. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, I played a little bit on my own last... Oh, nope. We don't have time for that. No, let me out! This is another DLC, but we do not have time for it. I did want to do this one, because technically you can still play the game after you finish the main story. I'm just gonna set these up to do.
At your service.
Because I'm insane. Okay. So this is the ending of the game. This is the ending of the main story of the game, and I'm scared. Doom upon the world. With his forces routed, now is the time to find Corypheus before he can recover and force him out into the open. Warning, this starts the events that lead to the end of the story. You can continue to play the game afterwards, but some content may not be available. Complete any important tasks before beginning this operation. Are we ready? Are you guys ready to see the end of the game? I'm not. I'm not, and I've seen it already. All right, let's go. It costs 0 power, by the way.
Did you find what you need, Morrigan?
I can match the Darkspawn Magister's
I'm ready,
dragon.
Mr. Krabs. Oh my god.
Yes. As for matching Corypheus, that is up to you, Inquisitor.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
We don't even know where he is.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
Owie, my hand. He's going back. He's going back to Haven.
It seems Corypheus is not content to wait.
He's in the Valley of Sacred Ashes.
You either close the breach once more, or it swallows the world.
But that's madness. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
I don't think he cares.
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you.
Did this
Must
Dragon
wait
Age
for
go
them to
faster than
return
Dragon
from
Age
the
2?
Outer Wilds.
Yeah, absolutely. Technically, like, when it comes to, like, overall timeline, yes. Dragon Age 2 was over the course of, like, 8 years or something like that. The first game took about a year to, like, complete in game in lore. This game takes about a year or 2, I think. However, when it comes to actual playtime, I've been playing Dragon Age Inquisition for days. I've been playing this game for so long.
Just as Corypheus expects, I suppose.
We're bringing Bull. Blackwall. And Barrack. We're doing it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dragon Age 2, like, in-game, in the world lore took place over, like, 8 years or something. We're going back to where it all started.
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
As you wish.
Oop. Rip. 07. Hey, Cassandra, where did you come from?
I knew.
Oh, Harding is there too.
It ends here, Corypheus.
It ends here. Hi, Jay. I love you. I hope you're doing well. You are just in time for the beginning of the last mission. Bye, Harding. She came with us to be part of the final battle and then got knocked off the island before she could join. I wonder if she's gonna mention that in Veilguard. She's gonna be like, I was there. I was ready to fight, and then I fell.
Foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time. An interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
Fuck you! I don't believe in gods.
I don't believe in gods.
I believe you're a bitch, though. Dragon v dragon.
You dare. A dragon, how clever of you. It will avail you nothing. You will
Get
fall
him!
as a warning to those who oppose my divine will.
Get him! Morrigan and the dragon are fighting around somewhere.
I shall
Oh, I'm
steer
missing.
you from the
That's
very
embarrassing.
heavens.
Oh, hello. Ouch. Almost just walked off the map there for a second.
I will not stand
Where'd he
for
go?
this outrage.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Look at you, wearing slave markings on your face with pride. You are nothing. A race of sniveling cowards that shrank before Definta power. If you desire death, you shall have it.
Oh god, Bull, please. Bull, please. Bull, who are you fighting? Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. Hello. Oh, Bull. Ow. I just got shit on. We got this. We got this. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, supply cache. Nice. Hey, Bull. Would you like to drink a potion? Thank you. Okay, fully replenished. Stop running away from me!
If you desire death, you shall have it.
Ouch.
Enough! I will destroy you where you stand.
Oh yeah, fuck Verga. Completely ignore the rest of us.
Enough! I will destroy you where you stand.
I smacked him with my sword. I might have over-leveled myself just a tiny bit. Morrigan! She's fine. Little gremlin laugh. Hee 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 hee. One more dragon fight. I hope you're ready, Bull. Berg's like, she might be okay. We should go check on her. We are being stomped on by a dragon right now, bro. Everything's fine. We've got this. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, they've got their armor. Oh, we're just. Ouch. Everything's fine. God, I love Night Enchanters. They're so good. Back right leg health, which means you have 3 other limbs to attack. Yeah, that has always been interesting. Mainly you attack the legs so that they get stunned. That is like the tactic. So that they like do that where they jump away. You can also attack their head, but that's way more difficult for the melee fighters to reach. It's fine for ranged fighters and mages. Hi, Cat. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Get him. God, I love doing so much damage with my spectral sword. It's so good. Aha! Ha ha ha! Class specific kill, which is so cool.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
I'm coming for you next! I'm sure Morgan is fine. There's a supply cache up there.
Power to finish this last rite.
Yes, there is. Okay. Oh, the music is so good.
The breach is getting bigger! And then the fate swallows the world, right?
Shit. Oh god. I don't remember how this fight goes, but we'll just hit him. That'll work, right? Ow. I love not doing what I mean to do. Just getting hit. Fighting the fucking Titan Guardian was more difficult than this. Am I really gonna get through this fight in an hour? Why do I remember this being longer?
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages. Dumat, ancient ones, I beseech you! If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now!
Love for the kitten. I think she's in here someplace.
You wanted into the Fade.
Oh, my cat's in here. She might have left.
Solus?
The orb.
Oh, can it be repaired?
Are you sure? We could take the pieces. Try to...
That would not recover what has been lost.
There's more, isn't there?
It was not supposed to happen this way. No matter what comes, I want you to know you shall always have my respect.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
No, I died. Dead as hell.
Victorious, I see. What a novel result.
And look at you, all not dead. Nice work, Kadan.
Oh, thank you.
And it seems the breach is finally closed.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
We go back to Skyhold.
Gee, I wonder where Solus went. I cannot believe I just finished that before the first set of ads run. Obviously, there's a celebration and a final cutscene with your love interest and talking about Solus and a celebration and all of that. But like, Jesus Christ, why did I remember that being harder? Maybe it's because I fought the Titan Guardian. We'd have ads coming up in a minute. I dedicated all of today to doing the final battle. And it is already done. Oh, look at everyone. I love them so much. And the advisors. Oh, the music. Oh, God. Everything's fine.
A moment, my lord. My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
It's odd that he would just leave without a word.
You said he was upset about the orb.
That can't be the only reason.
Fuck! There's ads!
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be
One
busy.
second.
Every
I'll
noble in southern
pause for
Thedas
ads.
is
Give me
clamoring to
1
meet you.
second. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Sorry, breaking the conversation. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. And I cannot believe how fucking easy that fight was compared to the Titan Guardian. Like that Titan Guardian fight, I had to pull out the comp callouts and to be like, all right, we're pausing and you move here and you do this and let's all attack this together, and then Bull died and then I had to pick him back up again and then he died again. Kind of wondered if I should have turned up the difficulty after I realized that after I fought a couple of the dragons, because I fought a couple of extra dragons off stream, that they were surprisingly easy. And I was like, maybe I should turn up the difficulty settings. However, I also struggled so much with that Titan fight, but that's fine.
The fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now?
You're joking, yes? They wish to bask in the glory of your victory, hoping that some of it will rub off on them. Everyone knows Empress Celine owes you her life and her throne. 1,000 problems remain. and your opinion will be sought on each one, whether you wish to give it or not.
Aw, man. I was hoping to run away.
Oh, now they're lining up to meet me.
Such is the way of things. Previously, you were an upstart, a Dalish elf leading a band of rebels and heretics.
He's so
Until
cute.
Corypheus revealed
I
himself,
love
they
Roth
could not
so
see
much.
the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature, the ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
Celebration! Yeah, let's fucking go. Oh, Blackwall is standing in Varric's normal spot. That was weird.
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
It's all in your head.
Definitely your imagination. The party, the cake, it's all an elaborate dream.
Maker knows I could use the sleep. You should hear the stories they're telling in the barracks. The pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home, but many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
That's why we're having this fancy party. Celebrate, Commander. You've earned it.
I should be thanking you. You gave me a chance to prove myself. In your place, I'm not sure I would have done the same. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention. Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
Oh my god. See, this is right here is what Dragon Age 2 was missing. Because like at the end of Dragon Age Origins, there was, you know, obviously like the final battle, and then after the final battle, when everything was done, there was like a little like party thing where you got to go talk to like all of the people that you'd met. You could talk to like your companions, I think Eamon, and like someone from your origin as well. And in Dragon Age 2, you didn't get anything like this. Hawk just had to fucking leave Kirkwall as soon as the final battle was done, because they were in danger.
All this pomp and ceremony. Can't top seeing that bastard Corypheus burn. No matter what happens to me now, I can say I was there. I helped you bring him down.
Yeah, and survived.
And lived to tell the tale.
So now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
Well, might as well.
Someone has to fix things. Might as well be me.
If anyone can do it, you can. If you ever need my help, you know where to find me. I'll be ready.
God. Okay, we're waiting to talk to Iron Bull. We'll talk to Iron Bull last.
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book.
No,
Right now, I'm
Varric.
thinking, this shit is weird. The Inquisitor Llewellyn story. It's a working title.
Varric's gonna tell everybody that all of my advisors walked in on me and Iron Bull. That's gonna be embarrassing. I'm glad you're writing.
I'm glad you've gone back to writing.
Well, nothing certain until it's in print. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention, I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the free marches as soon as I get back.
Focus on helping people.
Don't divide your efforts. The people of the Free Marches are more important than a story.
As it happens, I agree with you. Kirkwall is in bad shape, and a lot of other city-states were hit hard by the war. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go. Curly needs to win back some of his dignity.
Hi, Cole. My son.
So many people died. More still are hurting. They need help. It seems wrong to celebrate. But...
I'm being shoved out of the way.
The part of me that's me needs to, after all this.
Just kicked me in the shin and I backed up.
Some of them are drinking while lying down.
Yeah, that happens.
The servants are known to do that, yes.
I don't think it was about the drink. I think it was something else.
Anyway.
What happens next? Where do we go?
Right now, we celebrate.
For tonight, we remind the world and each other that we're alive.
Yes. Because of you. Thank you for letting me stay.
Aww. Ah, I can't.
Finally
There we
got a
go.
party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's herald deserves for making things normal again. Except
Party!
for, you know, everything ever again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
We did this. There's nothing mysterious about how hard it was to save ourselves.
I suppose. Feels weird, though. Nothing out there. I guess you'd know by this point. Seems like you did it right, mostly.
Aye.
Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to Valrio. That's where I was. You mind if people still stay around? For whatever?
Of course, you're like
This is
family.
home, if you'll have it.
Shut it, you. I cry, I'm punching everyone. Alright, enough of that. Is this a party or what?
I feel like Anna would like
Reason for
Sarah.
winning. Big freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
Hello, Dorian.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless.
You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you?
I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me.
Aww.
This is your influence.
Admit it, you're having a ball.
I don't trust camaraderie. All these people smiling, buying me drinks. It's unnatural. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
You're a good example.
You're an example of how noble Tevinter could be.
For Southerners, maybe. Back home, they'll be rolling their eyes behind their fans. Meanwhile, they'll conveniently forget the bastards who wanted Corypheus ruling us all. I've decided to stay with the Inquisition. For now.
You will?
Tevinter lacks the presence of my best and only friend.
Ah.
It'll keep.
Oh, God, I love him so much. Hello, Josephine. I'm not crying, you are.
Caterer so late. Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine.
It is not. I'm so sorry. Nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
The drinks are fine. It's been a wonderful evening.
I hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you?
Absolutely not.
What a disaster. The Somali was late. The invitations to our guests barely went out at all. And it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Thedas is discussing the successor of the Inquisition.
Are you descending into open boasting, Lady Montillier?
She should!
I can scarcely think of a better time. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
She should be boasting. She deserves it.
Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
Oh, I love tiny cakes. And there's so many. Which should I try first?
I would avoid the dark ones topped with gold dust. Deep mushroom and anise.
Ew.
An awful combination.
Ew, what the
That's quite
fuck?
popular in Val Royeaux. I believe they call it the exquisite misery.
What?
Ole. Why did we save her again? To you, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
I love this game so much. Ah, there's Vivian. I was like, where the fuck?
I can't believe it's over.
Oh, hello, random lady. Would you like in on this conversation?
Build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet
You're kind of directly in my way.
Celebrating.
That's fine. I have tea finally. I'm no longer one minor inconvenience away from dying. Let's fucking go. I'm so excited for you.
I intend to rebuild the Seekers of Truth.
I
To
didn't
make us the order
I
we
didn't
were
click
meant
on
to be.
anything.
That will take time.
Uh-oh.
Meanwhile, I am free to remain with the Inquisition. I think back to how we first met, and here you stand. You are not a believer, I know. Yet you have come to mean so much to us all. And you are my friend. How did that happen, I wonder? I'm pleased it did. You are a great man, and I will always stand at your side.
Aw. I don't know, man, because all the cards would have said that you hated me.
So much to do, my dear. I'll be returning to Valwayu to organize the Loyalist Mages. The Empress requires my expertise during what is sure to be a difficult transition. But that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it.
I am enjoying it.
As a matter of fact, I am.
This is all for you, darling. Enjoy yourself. You've earned it. Go mingle. The night is still young.
All right, is that everybody else? Is Iron Bull the only one left? Blackwall and Cullen and Varric and Dorian and Sarah and Cole and I think so.
That was the Tevinterest Vint in the history of all Vints. The original mold from which subsequent Vints were cast. And I got to help kick the shit out of him. Good times, boss. Good times.
I'm glad you were there.
There's no one I would have rather had at my side, Bull.
Same here. I got to kill another dragon and fight a Vint. Those poor bastards on the ground had demons. It's weird. I joined the Inquisition under orders from the Ben Hathrath and stayed because Corypheus was an asshole. Now that it's done, I've got no orders. For the first time in my life, I can go wherever I want.
And where do you want to go?
Got anywhere in mind?
If it's all the same with you, I'm pretty good right here. Anyway, the only place I'm going tonight is back for more drinks. To us, being alive, and the bad guys not. Anan.
I think it's so funny that like so many of the characters in this game like started like were most of the way through the game being like, you know, I think I'm gonna go like off and do my own thing after we like fight Corypheus and we defeat him. And then after Corypheus is defeated and they're like actually supposed to be leaving to go do whatever it is that they were talking about, and they're like, you know, actually I feel like I could stay here because like all of my friends are here and you're here. And I'm like, the Found family is strong with this group, and I love them so much. Well, I talked to everyone.
Hey, Kadan. I know we talked, but you got a minute before you do your big thing.
Okay. It's fine.
You almost always last longer than a minute, Bull.
I have to say it. It is very in character for him. I love the way he walks there. In this scene, in this cutscene, if you're playing as a dwarf, they'll be standing on a stool.
Never flinched. You are the toughest, wisest, most beautiful person I've ever met, Kadan. And I can't tell you how proud I'm gonna be watching you out there, addressing the whole Inquisition. With this big, old love bite on your neck.
You ass.
I love him so much. I love that it did the animation again. Yeah, if you play as a dwarf, they'll be standing on a stool in that scene.
It is said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells
I'm gonna have to
us
play
that the
Dragon
great
Age when I get a
victory
new
against
laptop. Yeah,
chaos
let's
was
fucking
won,
go!
but left the world forever changed.
I'm infecting people.
Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. The civil war is ended, Gaspar is defeated, but it is said Briala yet
I meant to
plots
get the
her
lesbians back
return
together. I
from
meant to get
exile.
Celine and Briala
The
back together, but I
Empress now
fucked it up.
faces a war in the shadows. Elven daggers rule the night, and spies follow her every move. Fortunately for Celine, her gratitude towards the Inquisition has remained strong. Some claim she clings too tightly to the Alliance. Others know it is all that stands between her and defeat. The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them. What becomes of Fork is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends.
I'm
Does
so
the sudden
excited.
silence indicate a battle within, or something?
I think that has to do with whatever they find out with the horror of Hormac
After the defeat of Corypheus,
story.
the
And I haven't
Chancellor
finished it
named
yet.
Leliana as successor
What?
to the Sunburst throne. Given the name Divine Victoria, she first declares an end to the Circle of Mages.
I supported
will now govern
Vivienne.
themselves. She opens the priesthood to other races, declares support for the Inquisition.
Why is it
and rededicates
Liliana?
the chantry to the principle of charity. Divine Victoria is controversial from the start. Several new sects arise, resisting her reforms and declaring her rule a threat to the faith. She meets with their leaders, urging unity. Miraculously, her words take root, and for now,
I supported
chantry remains
Vivienne.
strong.
I don't know why it's whatever. This game was like,
The Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand
if you
Infanta
support
Fiona,
one
are
person
left
for
with a
Divine,
choice.
supporting anyone
When
else won't
Leliana
work.
disbands the circles, they leave the Inquisition.
I supported
and
Vivienne, and
reform
it's
the College
whatever.
of Enchanters as a new order. The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to
It's fine.
age-old problems. For the moment, it appears to be working. Mages are enjoying unprecedented acceptance.
Me and Cass are working together. We're gonna get you. We are in cahoots.
And what of the Inquisition itself? Its web of influence is felt in every hall. Through diplomacy and the trading of favors, it has gathered the power to shake kingdoms. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader.
Good night, Raven. Thank you for hanging out. Please get some rest. I know it's very, very late for you.
They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come.
Sleep well. Thank you for
When
trusting me with
this
your
is
community
Benjamin.
as
Say
well.
hi, Benji. Inquisition shall stand ready.
Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chilling. It is 4:30 a.m. Good night. It is so late for you. Ah, listen to that music. And that is the end of Inquisition. That only took, hang on, when did I start playing Inquisition? Can I see? I still have VODs from all the way back there. I can never tell. I know they roll off. Hang on. I'm looking. What if I looked at my schedule? Hang on. I started Dragon Age Inquisition. Like, probably, I think like the 27th of September. It has been a while. Yeah, the 27th. I started Inquisition on the 27th. So it has taken me over a month to finish one game. Of course, you know, taking into consideration the fact that I read on Saturdays and don't stream on Sundays, I guess that's a relatively decent amount of time. So now all we have left to do is the Trespasser DLC, which I suppose I could start. I could just go ahead and start that today. It is. We are an hour and a half into stream, so. My options are I start the Trespasser DLC because I do remember it being long. However, I remembered the battle with Corypheus being longer, so who knows? I could start the Trespasser DLC. We could continue exploring in Inquisition before like starting Trespasser, because you can still like play. It just has blocked off like some things, and Solus isn't a companion anymore because he runs off. Oh right, there's a post-credit scene. I forgot about that. Everything's fine. Oh, it's so good. People have been talking about like, what if, hang on, let me turn this down just a little bit. People have been talking about like, what if Rook goes back to Skyhold and it plays like the theme music, but in like a sad key? And if that happens, I will be inconsolable. I hope you guys understand. I'm turning this back up.
Find me still searching for someone to lead me. Can you guide me to
I am so scared. I am so scared. I'm so scared of Veilguard. I am extremely excited, but also I am fucking terrified. I'm specifically scared of them either killing Rook at the end of the game or like killing one of the companions. And Varric, I'm very scared of them killing Varric off. However, they haven't done that in Dragon Age before. Like in BioWare's other games, there was Mass Effect, and in the first Mass Effect game, there was a big choice where you had to save one of your squad mates, either Ashley or Caden, and whoever did not get saved, oh, there's no more music. Whoever did not get saved would be dead for the rest of the series. Obviously, they were killed, and you could only save one. That choice was always very difficult for me. So if there's no music, I'm just gonna skip.
I knew you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people... they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
So yeah, that is the post-credit scene where you finally get to figure out what the fuck was up with Solus and why he was so fucking weird. It's because he holds the spirit of the Dread Wolf, one of the elven gods. And he just murdered another elven god that so another person who is technically hosting the soul of one of the elven gods, Mythal. And then imagine this. All right.
To agree on the red one.
Excuse me?
Yes. He was ordered around and left to rot.
He's an enemy commander. I can brook no mercy when the stakes are this high.
I'm talking.
Once the sword's out of his hand, that changes things.
Not for long. Not if someone else could pick it up.
History makes a lot more sense if you were the type in charge.
Anyway. Okay, now go with me on this. All right, hear me out on this. Okay, so you finish this game. You finish Dragon Age Inquisition. It's been a couple of years since Dragon Age 2. You finally get to the end of this absolutely massive game. Solus fucks off. You don't know what's going on with him. You finish the game. You celebrate with your companions, or you celebrate alone if you romance Solus. And then you get the post-credits scene of the reveal that Solus is hosting the old god Fen'Harel, the Dread Wolf, the god that betrayed the rest of the elven gods and sealed them away. That's like the story. Fen'Harel, the one that played both sides of the old gods and the elven gods and betrayed them both. You find out this. You find out that Solus is Fen'Harel. Did not tell you it at all at any point. And then you have to wait 2 years. You have to wait 2 years for any kind of information about what the fuck Solus has planned and why he just killed and absorbed Mythal. Hello.
I hear your mages are looking to start a whole separate college of enchanters. Be interesting to see if they can avoid pissing everyone off this time. What's more important is there are still rifts out there spawning demons. I'm ready to kick some ass whenever you are. I'm ready whenever you are, Katan.
Oh. I forgot that you can't smooch your love interest after the events of the game because I never play past the events of the past the ending of the game. Anyway, so you then have to wait 2 years to hear anything about what the fuck Solus is doing. Obviously, you assume that they're working on the next game, but they say that there's going to be a DLC as well. Where the fuck is everything? Varric? Oh god, everything's gone. Oh, and also he didn't finish his mural in his tower. He started like some of it, but didn't fully paint it before he left. Each of these sections is like a main mission, and as you complete the game, he does each of the sections. And he didn't actually finish this last one. You can see the outline of like the dragon and the sword and what I assume is supposed to be like Corypheus or something. But it's not finished. Well, I also forgot to go talk to Cullen. I was supposed to talk to Cullen after judging Samson, and then I completely forgot because I wanted to finish the game. Oh. He's not here. That's fine. Anyway. So what do you guys think? Should we start the DLC? Should we start the epilogue since we aren't even 2 hours in? For some reason, all of my stuff is gone. My throne is gone. Where the fuck is everything? Oh, the door is not there. Oh, Josephine isn't here. And neither is her chair. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. It also says that Morrigan is still here, even though she is not. Nope, everything is still gone. Okay. Oh god, I'm scared. I normally just go straight into the epilogue after I finish the game. So that's what you want, you should do it. Okay. 'Cause I do remember it being quite long. And if I can do some of it today, some of it tomorrow, then that stops me from having to do like a 6-hour stream tomorrow. Golden opportunity. That went splendidly. Naturally, these worthies of Orlais wanted nothing more than to be given everything while providing nothing in return, but I set the record straight. They want our assistance in supporting their efforts to restore the war-torn Dales. They'll need to show some deference to our agents and ensure that any troop movements and trade efforts the Inquisition makes in the Dales are given the highest priority. All it took was a bit of negotiation and a few subtle threats. They sent along some lovely gifts to show their appreciation for your presence in Skyhold, and the Consortium should ensure that any attempts to make we make to gather coin in the future are that much easier, Josephine. Yeah, this DLC takes place like a couple of years after the final events of Inquisition. You're like the Inquisition is still going, technically.
So, Liliana, should I bow whenever you come into the room now?
The ceremony is not for a while.
It will be strange to see you and think, there walks divine Victoria.
Then let us enjoy these moments while they last, as colleagues.
Or as friends?
What's this? A breach in decorum?
Perish the thought.
They're talking. Anyway. It's supposed to be Vivienne. How did I fuck that up? I should have told Liliana no. I guess. It deliberately said that as soon as you support one of the divine, you can't support any of the other ones, so that's fun. Anyway, attend the Exalted Council. Beginning the Exalted Council will lock off all other areas and plots and jump to 944 Dragon 2 years after the death of Corypheus. There is no going back from this point. Fuck. With Corypheus dead and the threat of the Fade, Rifts, and Demons waning, both Orlais and Ferelden have begun to raise questions about the future of the Inquisition. Divine Victoria has promised to shield the Inquisition from political matters for as long as possible. Eventually, she plans to call the Exalted Council, a chance to determine the role and possibly the fate of the Inquisition. All right, let's go. The Exalted Council will be held at the Winter Palace outside Halam Sharal thanks to Divine Victoria's negotiation with the ambassadors. We are ready to depart at your convenience. There's supposed to be Orlesian music playing, and it got really quiet.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
I don't know what I did to fucking piss off Ferelden. Aside from the fact that they're just very proud people. Owie.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Empress de Lyon, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Nice.
Since Corypheus fell, I think you may have spent more time traveling than I have.
It keeps me out of trouble, Your Worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
You can probably just call her Liliana in private conversation.
You
Liliana,
can,
my beloved.
Inquisitor. I prefer to use her divine name. Our last divine once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justinia. She called it my way of reassuring her that I had not completely forgotten who was in charge.
Okay.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother
Yeah,
Giselle.
remember that time when you were giving me and Dorian shit because you thought we were fucking?
Allies with both her intelligence and her faith. It is a
You remember
blessing in
that?
these trying times.
You remember that, Mother
We
Giselle?
are lucky to have her.
Because I do.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship.
Despite the fact that I was, you know, actively romancing the Iron Bull.
Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras, for one.
Beric.
I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well, although he now uses the name Tom Ranier. And of course, there is the Tevinter ambassador. Enjoy time with them while you can, Your Worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
I assume the Tevinter ambassador is Dorian.
The Imperium sent an ambassador.
Yes, Your Worship. Dorian Pavas has
Dorian.
taken a chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology.
Yes, you do.
I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk
Snack
coming to
stolen.
help us
Uh-oh.
and deserved better treatment.
You're going to apologize to Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, Your Worship. Myself included.
You also going to apologize for the time that you were homophobic to him?
He will want an audience for his reaction.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your Worship.
Zeri wanted a
final
snack, and you know,
question, if I may. This
we gotta
Exalted
feed all
Council.
of the mods. It's only
The
Anna
realm
that
would have the
refuses.
Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
I think our work is done.
Corypheus is dead. We accomplished what we set out to do.
I shouldn't have all this
If we're not
power.
needed any longer, and if it can be done peacefully, it may be time for the Inquisition to disband.
Thank you. Maker watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
I'll share my snackies. Good. We gotta make sure that everybody gets a snack. Gotta make sure that everybody's having some food.
Keeps close counsel on her position.
Josie!
It's been quite a day so far, has it not?
Why am I wearing this stupid fucking outfit again? This thing is so ugly.
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable. The palace has been most accommodating.
I just
We are,
walked
after all,
through a
here
man.
at their insistence, but the ministers may... No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
You're still planning.
Then why can I still see those wheels turning in your head?
Work carries a certain momentum. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
Oh?
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
Orlai hasn't exactly let
I
me.
do wish you'd warned me the game would take more work after Halam Shiral.
It's strange. Those were somehow simpler times. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
Absolutely.
Why not?
I'm gonna go hang out with Josephine. So sorry.
In your capable hands.
Splendid. I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
Is it... That's very autistic of you to ask, Roth. Is it always this loud?
I've been in battles that were quieter than this.
Oh, yes. What a stupendous voice Lady Brask has. Her D-sharp once shattered an entire conservatory. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
It means more that you did.
What I really enjoyed was seeing you put your duties aside for a change.
I truly did. Thank you for coming. It's been too long since I just spent an evening doing nothing.
My dad is
Here's to
doing
nothing.
something, I assume.
May it happen to us more often in the future.
I don't think my microphone is picking it up.
Oh, look! The encore signal!
Oh.
I do hope you recovered from your night at the opera. Any ear-ringing should go away in a day or two.
Thank you so much, Josephine. I love you so much. Hi, Bud Trolls! Hello, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Cole, in the last few years, Inquisitor, your suggestion regarding the young man Cole was excellent. He displays an uncanny ability to locate missing people. When hostile forces held our agents and we feared they would be killed if we approached, Cole was able to reach them without being detected. While he has been less useful overall at extracting intelligence, I have learned to trust... My dad is hammering something. No, it's fine. He'll stop doing it eventually. Well, he has been useful overall extracting intelligence. I have learned to trust his instincts about whether a target is trustworthy or malicious. Per your request, I have limited his assistance to rescue operations or attacks on clearly hostile forces. Whatever magic lives in the young man's mind, it would be poorly served by the less pleasant necessities of our work. His remarks about my family, while not germane to the mission on hand, were also greatly appreciated. Yours, Charter. Could be doing better. I'm sorry. Tummy is all upsetty and making it difficult to work. I only get 3 days of sick leave too. I am so sorry. Josephine, in the last few years, my dear Inquisitor Llewellyn, Commander Cullen has reviewed the soldiers. I have written and received so many letters from the Orlesian court. Our birds practically blot out the sun. We are as prepared for this exalted council as we will ever be. I know this past year has been full of formal meetings. Goodness knows I have attended many myself, but this one will truly test the alliances and friendships we have worked so hard to build. If I may offer you any advice, Inquisitor, it's this: keep a ready smile and remember we have their attention because we are to be reckoned with. Respectfully yours, Ambassador Montilier. Liliana, in the last few years. Inquisitor, thank you so much for your kind inquiries. I am doing well, although I have been quite busy. Selecting new staff for my apartments at the Grand Cathedral has taken me so much longer than expected. And if you wouldn't mind, I would like to borrow Scout Harding for a few weeks to help me find more nugs. I cannot possibly hire anyone to a permanent position without first observing them in a room full of baby nugs, and all the litters I have on hand are nearly full grown. In any case, I will see you soon at Halam Shiral. Until then, Liliana. I'm in a strange place where I'm too sick to hold down a job, but not sick enough to qualify for government aid. that really sucks. I am so sorry that you're having to deal with all of that. What's this? Crumpled silk napkin. A crumpled silk napkin with some words inked in the corner. They're so smudged by wine stains, the only still readable are there was once a man from Hosberg. Okay. I don't know what to do with that. But thank you so much. It's barred? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm so sorry that you're having to deal with that. That is very, very rough. Ah, this one let me in. Anything actually in here? I don't feel like this hallway was here last time I came into this room. What is this? Expensive dog treats. Bone-shaped dog treats baked in a mold. Fancy scroll work and happy-looking dogs adorn the sides. Smells faintly of ham and excess. First Grand Enchanter. I don't care. I'm pretty sure I came into this room last time I was in Halam Sharal, and that hallway was not there. I would do something else that I'd be better suited for, but those things take time to build up. I love to do tech and music for a career, but I don't have any reputation or know where to start, and it would probably be lots of gig work, which means no guaranteed income. I wouldn't want to do that while being sole income for my home. Yep, that is very, very fair. Oh, yeah. We live in a capitalist fucking society. And it's a bunch of bullshit. What is it? More dog treats. Okay. I love that I have just started finding dog treats. Heart in Hightown, Chapter 10 by Varric Tethras. Sorry, hang on. This is very important. Don and Brennan Kovic had been pursuing the killer of Magistrate Dunwall without food or rest, and so far all he had was the seal of an imaginary group, a wounded arm, and a package that contained a rusted Tevinter short sword. He was past exhaustion, and every breath made his head throb like he'd had too much to drink. He was getting too old for this shit. He couldn't go to the barracks with a knife wound he'd picked up off duty. If the captain caught him, she would, he'd be thrown out of the guard for sure. That left one option. The Chantry Clinic turned no one away, but it usually didn't have to. The presence of 3 circle healers was more than enough to frighten most decent folk into deciding to wait to see if they got better on their own. Oh, we have ads coming up soon. Aside from a few drunken beggars snoring in the beds, the clinic was quiet. The healer didn't ask his name and tended to the wound with only a disapproving frown. In a few breaths, his arm was good as ever. Pity magic wouldn't mend his coat sleeve. As he walked through the nave toward the exit, he heard a voice. "Guardsman, I was just about to look for you." The deep black gown she wore only made her eyes more otherworldly. A scent like lilacs filled the air around her. She may have been dressed in mourning garb, but she was dressed to kill. Donnan bowed. "Lady Marielle, we should talk. I have a lead for you." I fucking love reading the chapters of Heart in Hightown. It's so funny. Sorry, I'm suddenly very warm in my room. And I don't know why. So I turned up my air conditioner. I want to get into tarot readings for money as well, but that takes time to build up to and lots of practice and working with my intuition. I need to be better at it. Maybe. Yep. It really sucks because like a lot of times you're like, there are so many things that I would love to actually do and that like I'm like passionate about. And then like society is like, actually, oh, ads. Fuck. Society is running ads right now. Okay. Ads should be done. I know they can lag behind like 10 seconds or so sometimes. Yeah. I see the thing is that I have a little thing that pops up at the top of my chat that counts down to when ads start, and then it also pops up when an ad begins. And I've noticed that sometimes they're just a little bit delayed. Like it will like pop up and be like, hey, you know, ads should be done, and then ads still play for another 10 seconds. And it's very confusing. I don't know why it does that. Anyway. It does suck how much like there are so many cool things out there that you can do with things that you are passionate about, you know, creative endeavors and stuff like that. And then society is like, actually, you have to have an office job. But those are growing increasingly hard to find because people don't want to hire new people to work for them. And also you have to work in an office. You can't work from home. All that bullshit. And it's like, why do we as a society hate creative endeavors? Anyway, hello, Varric.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you.
That's what I'm here for.
And the Inquisitor comes to the rescue once again.
Is that what you call it?
This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount.
I have a work from home job, which is nice, but it fucking sucks. Oh no.
Of Kirkwall.
Until recently.
And what are you doing now?
I have resumed my post as seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now?
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss.
I'm shocked.
I just leave you to it.
So, it turns out you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
You'll be great at it.
That's fantastic. You'll make an excellent Viscount.
I think the nobility figured, after Dumar and Perrin, what's the worst that could happen if we put the dwarf in charge? They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present.
Me?
It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall.
What?
Congratulations. You're a compt now.
What?
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. You should stop by Hightown sometime to see your estate. It's pretty nice.
He gave me Hawk's
Kirkwall,
estate.
Anyway.
Proper disposition of empty estates is supposed to...
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
He's giving me Hawk's old house. That's very funny.
This is possibly too much, Varric. I don't know what to say.
That's nothing. Practically nothing. Don't mention it. Oh,
just
that
pacing
reminds
back
me.
there.
It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
Can I try it?
This operates those giant chains. Can I try it?
No. I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition.
I love him
but
so
whatever
much.
gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back.
I forgot that he gives you a house.
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
Job is rough. I don't get paid near enough or have enough sick leave, which is unpaid, by the way. And my job has me being yelled at by customers over their billing and bullshit like that. It is rough. I am so sorry. Yeah, my mom at some point was talking to me about getting a job with like Spectrum or something. And it was going to be involving like a lot of like talking to people about like issues with their account and stuff like that. Another dog bone. Incredible. And I was like,
I don't know.
brother, that sounds like absolute hell. And then someone else that was also that like actually was doing the job was like, oh yeah, this job is terrible. This job is awful. I get yelled at all the time. Half-finished poem. Skin like gauze across the sky. I sigh and fall in evening's lakes, the pools of which deep as your eyes, and eyes of which pierce like wakes, drakes, heartaches, cakes. Maker, I hope my lady's patient. Oh, hello. There's a kitten. She says hello. I took the job because no one else wanted to hire me. I'd been looking for work for months before this one offered me a job. That's very fair. I thank you. This is my favorite character that I have ever made for anything. His name is Roth, and I think that he is so cool, and he is just very gay and a little sad. This is very loud. It's fine. Hello, hi troll. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? How is your stream? Let me know. Even more trolls. We already have butt trolls in here, and now we have insane troll. Hello, welcome in. Hello, welcome in. How is your stream? How is Dead by Daylight? I hope your stream went good. I hope the games were fun. Have they re-enabled flashbang? Because I know that was hurting you. I know having no flashbang was hurting you. But hopefully they brought it back. It was short. I have adulting to do. Okay, you go do your adulting. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. You ended stream for a reason. You go. Feel free to raid, run, go do what you gotta. I appreciate you. If anybody here is not already following Insane Troll, please do. Absolutely. So cool and like so cracked with flashbang and flashlights and locker saves and just is, you know, cracked at Dead by Daylight. And has like a really good like outlook on the game as well. And just like is always having fun, and it's always nice to see. Nico is here. She says hello. She says meow. She is greeting all of the raiders. Yeah, welcome in. If anybody here is not already following Troll, please do. I do have a little bit of a raid video if anybody new here. I recognize a lot of you, Natsu and Dog and Mal. Hello. First time chatters, Natsu, Mal, and Dog. But I do have a little bit of a raid video. If anybody new here would like to know the general vibe of the stream. This is the first, yeah, well, welcome in first time chatter, dog __. If anybody new here would like to know the general vibe of the stream, I will warn you now that it is a lot of different games. It's a lot of swearing. And it's a lot of not knowing what the fuck is going on. Anyway, enjoy.
Come over here.
Okay. Pussy. Whoa, fuck. Would you like a cat? I have some. They're right over there. Cat. You stole my cat. We look ridiculous. It would be kind of funny. Let them eat poop. Really? Really, Sophie? Ah! Oh my god, my cat's sneezing.
Lives. Plenty of time, gamers, and I'm right by a door. They're probably gonna bring me in a little more. Yeah, good call. Oh, Limes, you heckin' legend! Oh my goodness, Limes. Limes. My goodness, Limes.
Fuck. Indeed. Anyway, hello. That is the general vibe of the stream. I never know what's going on. However, today and for the past how many days? For the past 38 days we have been doing a Dragon Age lockdown where all I have been playing is Dragon Age. Normally, I'm a variety streamer.
Thank you.
A pleasure.
But right now, we are a Dragon Age streamer and Dragon Age only. We are finishing Inquisition. Maybe not today because this epilogue DLC is quite long. However, I also remembered the battle with Corypheus being a lot longer, and then we just kind of just mowed him down. And it was really easy, and we were done with it within the first hour of stream. Which, love that. Dragon Age is so good, it is. Almost turned on shield mode again, GG's. Yep. You're like, oh? Hello, guys? I didn't realize that
All is well?
Oh, yes. Move along.
Of course.
Dragon Age was a horror game.
Good day.
Daily DBDF. Yep. That is my experience with Dead by Daylight sometimes. It's just, it's not the greatest. Hello, Cullen.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
Oh. I forgot what Mabari looked like in this game.
You found a dog.
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
Tire of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
Talking to the dog like it understands. Honestly, Mabari are very smart.
Fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
I never expected you to make friends at a political council. How times have changed.
Yeah, Mabari are like
so they have.
Incredibly intelligent. They're supposed to be war dogs.
The Inquisition will change after
However,
this.
I don't think this dog was trained to be a war dog. I think they were
Whatever
a
happens,
pet.
Our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
Will it include dog training?
If your support comes with that of your new friend, I'm sold. I know a useful ally when I see one.
Aw.
You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
Oh my god. This dog deserves to be spoiled, so I'm gonna give him all of the dog treats that I have already found. What's this? Reminder, while the gazebo is available for festival occasions, deposits are non-refundable in cases of flood, fire, or imperial whim. Book accordingly. So, something really interesting about the epilogue DLC here is that there are two romances in this epilogue where you can get married. One of them is with Cullen, and the other one is Sarah. Those are the only two romances where you can get married. All of the other ones do not. But yeah. And when you're talking to Cullen, he'll just ask you to marry him. And Sarah will also ask you to marry her. It is very, very cute. Wait. I forget where I am. Ah, Vivienne, hello.
Darling, you made it. Excellent.
I meant to make
scheduled
her
this appointment
divine.
ages
This is
ago,
so
and I do
upsetting.
appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
I've never heard of a fancy spa serving elves.
You are the Inquisitor, darling. Savior
She is
of
so
the
pretty.
Empire. They
I
won't
meant to
turn
make her
you away.
divine. I literally supported her. And then I think I said that I was supporting Liliana, which overruled supporting Vivienne, despite the fact that it said it wouldn't do that.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. Things are going well between you and the Iron Bull, I hope?
Looking for juicy details?
Are you digging for gossip, Vivienne? Trying to get me to give up the juicy details?
Merely expressing concern for your well-being, my dear. Someone ought to.
Baby bells instead of cucumber slices, yeah. What have you been up to?
You must be keeping very busy.
Someone has to keep the mess that's been made of Thadis'
And her head
institutions
isn't
of
laying
magic
back,
from
so her
flying
her
apart.
cheese slices are just
Don't
hovering.
you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done.
This game is so
Come along,
silly.
Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
Yes, we went with Iron Bull. Iron Bull is one of my favorite characters and love interest. Oh, there's the banana that's stuck, that's like nailed to a stick. Love that. Arden Hightown, Chapter 15 by Varric Tethris. The nobles of Hightown like to imagine that petty crime can only happen in the dark shadows of Darktown, or maybe the crooked alleyways of Lowtown, between the alienage and the poorest neighborhoods. Their lofty, ivy-walled avenues could never be the site of something as crude as a mugging or a simple assault. Donnan didn't have much trouble finding an out-of-the-way alcove near the chantry to wait for the scarred Ander and the tattooed Chasen to catch up with him. The Ender came at him first, dropping down from the balcony above his head. While Donnan tried to back out of his reach, the Chasen loomed behind him, clamping an enormous vice-like hand on his shoulder. The Ender's follow-up punch just below his ribs knocked the air from his lungs. As the Chasen lifted him up by his coat, Donnan got back enough of his breath to say, "You work for Wagner? I need to give him a message." This earned him a skeptical look from the Ender, but the Chasen set his feet back on the ground. "Tell him I have his sword. He can meet me in the quays at midnight to settle on the price." For a long, nervous moment, Donnan watched a variety of expressions pass over the Ender's scarred, grayish face before the man nodded. Another long moment, and both Ander and Chasen walked away, leaving him alone in the alcove. With the sun setting, there was only one place left that Donnan needed to go. The tavern in the center of Lowtown sat in its own tiny moat of spilled ale, vomit, and the seawater of the owner flung at the walls in a half-hearted attempt to scour the seagull crap from the building. Beautiful. Donnan, like nearly every guardsman who drank at the Hanged Man, walked through the door to a frantic chorus of "Put it away, hurry!" He tried not to smile and completely succeeded when the brooding, white-haired elven bartender greeted him with a murderous glower. "Guardsman." Donnan placed a handful of copper coins on the bar. "Keep the ale coming, Ferris. I've got some time to kill." I fucking love reading his stupid-ass books. Also, there's ham on the floor from whatever shenanigans Sarah was doing. Also, Arisa nerf. Oh, whoa. This guy's still got 4 arms and 2 heads. Let me go over here.
Scout lays Harding, swift and cunning, her arrows cut you down to size. Scout lays harding, taught about taunting. Laughs a light will flee your eyes. Born of the ground, loyal and sound, Inquisition bound. Scout lays harding.
Okay, sorry.
Battles calling, Inquisition's blood.
I cannot wait to see Harding in Veilguard. I am so excited. Another Juno nerf? Oh no. Throwing knives?
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't gonna show.
I'm late, and you decide to make the Winter Palace rubble.
Eh? Never liked it anyway. Too fancy. So tell me everything that happened while I was away. And after the betrayal, and what I put
chair
those men
just
through,
keeps sinking, so
my sorries
I'm
were
sitting
worth
on the
about
floor
as
again.
much as shit.
How many punches did you take?
How many people hit you?
I lost count at 12, but I could take a punch. They needed to know that there's a way to come back from anything. And I wanted to help them if I could. I thought going up there on the gallows was difficult. This was worse. 100 times worse. Anyway, it's nice to be back, though I'm not sure what to think of this council. No matter what, you know you can always count on my sword arm and my friendship.
Not much of a sword arm.
If that's your sword arm, I think I'm better off without it.
I think he missed.
Think you can do better?
Absolutely, I can. It's a pretty minor adjustment. See, my thing is that I pay so little attention to Overwatch and like the stats of each of the characters that they adjust the stats, and I'm like, okay, they made it 0.5% better or worse. Cool. Of course, then I play and then Mauga steps on me and I die immediately. And I'm like, oh, that's what they changed. Right, gotcha. Oh. Aha, there's the bone. Give me the bone. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. No, give me the bone. Give me the bone. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, there we go. It wasn't letting me click on it. What's this? Blackwall in the last few years. Inquisitor, I hope this letter finds you well. I apologize for my prolonged absence. I have traced the whereabouts of more of my former company, and I am writing to you from Kirkwall, where he now resides. I knew him as Private Nicholas Laurie. He goes by Klaus now. Unlike so many of the men I betrayed, Klaus found a way to put his life together without turning to crime. It doesn't in any way lessen the horror of what I did, but it was a comfort to see at least one life not completely ruined by my actions. Klaus is married to a lovely lady and they run a small bakery. It didn't take him long for recognition to dawn, and then I had 2 mince pies lopped on my head. Pies that were fresh from the oven, mind you. It's a good thing I ducked. I made my apologies even after months of searching and making reparations. It was still hard. To his credit, Klaus allowed me to talk, and we ended the visit with ales at the Hanged Man. I should return within the month. Thank you for allowing me this time, Inquisitor. Yours, Tom Rainier. Yeah, technically he's called Tom now, but I always forget to call him that. Cole, my son! I want to show you a thing. It's a lullaby from Origins, I think.
I see you
You
have
added a
time for
mutual
afternoon
on
refreshments.
TikTok, and I still love it to this day. Would I be able to send it to you? And where would be the
Did you
best
know
place to
that a
do so?
merchant in the
Probably
courtyard
Discord.
is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes. What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
Nicely done.
You're useful to have around, Cole.
I still don't understand Orlesians and their masks, but it makes him happy. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Oh, Cole, good day. I didn't see you there.
But I saw you, as lovely as your songs.
No, that's fine. You can send it to me on Discord. That is completely fine. You could. I don't. I guess you could join my server if you wanted, or I could just send you my information. But I'm pretty sure I'm just It's Limes Bro. So, hang on.
So, you? Huh.
The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole is rare indeed.
Her songs bring happiness to those who hear, and I can make her happy in return.
Well then, carry on.
I love them. They're so cute. So yeah, if you make Cole more human, he like starts a little relationship with Meriden, the bard from the tavern. Gilded Horns drink menu. Golden Nug, an effervescent white, Selene white. Oh my god. Anyway, sorry, my mom was telling me something. An effervescent white Selene white with a dash of West Hill brandy and a splash of pomegranate juice, muddled with raspberries and a sprig of royal elf fruit. Okay. Hissing Drake, a bold mix of cinnamon-infused whiskey, dark Lamarin rum, and Herol's lava burst, not for the faint of stomach or heart. Benediction, Prophet's Laurel gin served with a wedge of lime, that's me, and a thimble of golden scythe. The Emerald Valley, made with a spirit distilled by Chantry Sisters in Leeds from over 70 herbs and flowers, topped by egg white foam dusted with nutmeg. A Night of Shame, our sweetest Antivan port with a dash of chocolate bitters and a twist of orange, served in a flute of chilled Syralt glass. And the Randy Dowager, oh my god, okay, rumored to have been concocted by the editor of Orlay's most scandalous periodical herself, a tall glass of abyssal peach, I almost said reach, abyssal peach liqueur and fresh cream, garnished with sugared rose petals, and served on a silk handkerchief with a scandalous rhyming couplet inked on it by the bartender. That's a lot. I also think it's funny that my mom like opens up my door and I'm in the middle of streaming, so I mute. I stop what I'm doing and I mute and I look over at her and I'm like, hello, what's going on? And then she's like, you didn't have to stop. I'm like, yes, I did. I can't hear what's going on. And nobody on stream needs to hear what you're about to tell me. Sarah's past and now things. Lost another book, stopped leaving them places. Below are journal entries by Sarah. Also several sketches of Skyhold with impeccable cross-hatching. Moving again, less stuff, more things, people things. Too many vowels, some things, name less stupid, Orlay. Last Jenny checked in, wasn't worried. Drawing of a gloved fist holding an odd symbol, smashing it against the face of a chevalier. The symbol is red and smells of strawberry. Traveling again, and again. Been here before, we're everywhere. Back to the Winter Palace, never good. Pack bees. Bet Varric we're in trouble. Scratched out. Varric won't take a sucker bet. In for 10 with Cullen. Everyone looks old and tired and fat. Find who shrunk my Skyhold clothes. Scratched out. Piss. Don't say the Inquisitor's hand looks bad. It looks very bad. Don't say the Inquisitor's hand looks bad. It looks very bad. she notices. I don't think I remembered this being in her notebook. But she's noticed that the Inquisitor's, like, hand that has the green mark is in pain. There's a chance you could potentially dox me. Yes, it is necessary. Yeah. It was information about us getting money back for, like, the storm, which had no actual, like, personal information involved. It's just that we got money to, like, buy more, like, food and stuff like that because we lost, like, a lot of stuff in the freezer. But yeah, it was just kind of like, I can't hear you, and nobody needs to hear what you're about to say. Is Whittle even here? Why do I go where there's no Whittle? Now, Whittle is Dagna. Dagna and Sari? Not Sari. Not Sari. Dagna and Sarah can get into a relationship. Listen. You guys' names are similar. Plus, I was just talking to you. The server icon is so cute. It is. I'm pretty proud of our little server and everything. Is Whittle even here? Why do I go where there's no Whittle? But yeah, if you don't romance Sarah and Dagna, the dwarf that, like, is obsessed with magic, that, like, is at Skyhold in the Undercroft, they'll, like, start up a relationship. It's very cute. A drawing of Sarah and Dagna silhouetted by an explosion of bees. An explosion. Bees and exploding bees. Chargers in the palace. No one will be sleeping. Rainier hugs harder than Blackwall. Still beardy. Josie is best here. Cassandra needs to punch something or she'll explode. Everyone? They never call in everyone. Liliana knows something. Knew it. Inquisition is in trouble. I love her so much.
Here's you and everyone. Glad to be back, all stuffed together.
The
with
page
the pressure
is
full
lit up.
on. Again. Don't worry,
There we go.
herald of everywhere. I came prepared. I know what everyone needs.
Pranks. I'm thinking pranks.
Just like best times.
I love her so much. And I love her and the Inquisitor's relationship. They're just throwing cakes at people.
I expected a roof.
It's early. Anyway,
Hey, Bull.
that was a good run.
Love you.
It's all been a good run. I needed that.
He's just
And I
watching me
need-
talk to
You know
Sarah.
it's ending, right? We can say it won't, but knobs in places like this, all they do is end things. They'll try a leash. Or worse. But maybe you aren't ready to quit just because some Lord Piddlebits is scared of us.
I'm a long way from finished.
Do I seem like I'm ready to retire?
Yes.
I'm tired. I've never done anything for years. Point is, sooner, all this changes. And you've helped me understand. Too much. So it's my turn to help you. See, I have these friends, and all of them were the wrong sort of whatever. Their place changed, or it never was. So together, we made an us. Everyone needs an us. And when the world is done saying no and calls you the wrong sort of whatever, maybe we can be that us for you. What do you think, Inquisitor? Want to run some rooftops as a Jenny?
Absolutely. Let me in.
You want the Inquisitor? Don't I have a few more titles than your usual Jenny? No offense.
Some taken. Words. Look, we don't want you. We want to be there for you. If you want to keep doing, it won't be nobles who help. It'll be friends.
Absolutely.
Well, all I have to say is call me Red Frigging Jenny.
Way too confusing. You'll get a city.
One that rhymes with arse.
Oh! I should have said we needed a we instead of an us, because... Wait! Anus! So stupid.
I fucking love her.
To all my friends.
She's so stupid.
Always and ever, Inquisitor. Always and ever.
Sarah was never in the grave.
Creepy song is creepy. Ugh.
She's not a fan of her song. I, however, love it. Oh my god, I love this game so much. Okay, I need to talk to everyone else before Bull. Well, maybe not everyone, because I think if I go talk to... Who the fuck? Oops. Beric in the last few years, Inquisitors, greetings and salutations from beautiful Kirkwall. The sun is shining and seabirds are screeching and almost nothing in Hightown has fallen into a sinkhole and ended up in the sewers in over a month. The Red Lyrium cleanup in the gallows is going better than expected. Nobody misses having Meredith fused to the flagstones, eerily glaring at everyone. The city guard celebrated finally getting her out of there by holding a completely impromptu parade. Several Lowtown residents composed a song on the spot with lyrics to the effect of "Thank the Maker, the crazy cursed Templar is gone," which was remarkably catchy, despite, or maybe because of, the fact that it was mostly just swearing in tune. Even with all this stellar progress, it looks like I'm stuck here. Channels in the harbor were completely changed by falling debris a few years back, which led to a lot of ships getting wrecked coming and going, which only made things worse. And we had rifts open and weird glowing fade rocks appear out there. Incidentally, thanks for closing the rifts. Oh, no problem. Man, I love helping. Now the only hope for repairing the harbor is to send guys with pickaxe to clear the rocks. Never try to hire miners who are also divers. Ever try to hire miners who are also divers, Inquisitor? There aren't many, and even fewer are happy mining glowing shit from the Fade. This is going to take a lot of my coin to fix. Stop by the city sometime. We'll get in a game of Wicked Grace. Please, the Viscount shit is boring me to death. Vivienne, in the last few years, I fear I shall have no opportunity to meet with you prior to the Exalted Council at Holam Shirel. The colleagues and fraternities of enchanters are holding yet another round of elections in a few months, and I must be present to organize everything, or the antiquarians and the Lucosrians will inevitably get drawn into the most passive-aggressive arguments over the number of ballot boxes and the arrangements of voting cards you can possibly imagine. On the last two occasions, when I could not be spared from my duties at the Imperial Court, the isolationists sealed themselves inside the debating area with ice walls in protest over some insult from a libertarian senior enchanter from Cumberland. Oh my god, that's a lot. I must, of course, convey this continuing approbation of the Orlesian Court, though I have no doubt dear Duke Cyril has already bored you to death with the Council of Heralds' compliments by now. Cordially, Vivienne. That was so much to read. Everything's fine. Cullen in the last few years. Cullen, word has spread from Denerim about the summit the Inquisition will attend. The news is half rumors, but with the representatives they say are going, it's clearly serious. And the details are probably not something you can put down in a letter. I will, however, look forward to more glowing descriptions of how much you love Orlesian parties. Branson's here. His son insists I add "hello, Cull" to this letter, and he also insists it be "hello" and not "hello." Your nephew is stubborn. How very familiar. Love, Mia. Cassandra in the last few years. Inquisitor, I am writing to you from the Hunterhorn Mountains, where I was successful in tracking down Seeker Emery. She was more shocked than most to hear Lord Seeker Lucius's betrayal, as he was her mentor when she was just an initiate, but she is eager to help rebuild, and she has heard of a few other Seekers who might have been sent to Ravane. I still do not know how many of us yet remain, how many Lucius killed, but I know that we are recovering, and I know that we will be better this time. I confess I look forward to returning to Orlais next month. Once I would have thought that impossible. Orlais was little more than the land of frustrating politics, excessive ornamentation, and responsibilities I did not want. But now that friends wait for me there, it's almost a home. My emotions! The fuck? Excuse me, you're not allowed to make me feel emotional, Cassandra. Sorry, I'm picking up dog treats. Heart in Hightown, chapter 14. Hang on. The late magistrate Dunwall's butler blinked at as Dawn and Brennan Kovic barged into the foyer. Get Lady Marielle now. He headed straight to the parlor where the magistrate's collection was displayed. Wrapped in a black shawl, Marielle sauntered into the room and leaned against one of the glass cases. Guardsman, what a pleasant surprise. Where's Javelin? Her smile faltered. Why do you think I would know? He's your partner. Donnan held up the note. Your perfume, Lady Marielle. He dropped it on the display case beside her. What were you doing in the guard barracks? I didn't leave the note, she said with a measured calm, and I don't have your partner. But you were in the barracks. He stepped away to examine a display. You told me Wagner wanted to buy the magistrate's entire collection, but he said he was only interested in one blade. He opened the case, and I think it was never in Seamus's collection. I think it was the sword meant to go right here. He pointed at the empty velvet-lined box. I looked in the Viscount's records, and you've only been married to Magistrate Dunwall for about 3 weeks. You tell me who you're working for, and where my partner is, and I'll see if we can't get you a deal with the Viscount's office. The Chantry. Marielle closed the door quietly. They sent me to Kirkwall a few months ago when rumors of the sword began to surface. She examined the note. I don't have Javelin. This was already on his bunk when I went to find both of you. Donnan didn't hide his skepticism. You're innocent, but you don't report him missing to any of the guards. Someone took him from the barracks, Sarah, and with no one the wiser. That doesn't seem strange to you? She looked at him in the eye. Have you ever heard of the Executors? They're a myth. A myth that kills, she sighed. The Executors have your partner, and I think they have someone inside the city guard. How else would they have gotten Javelin out of the keep without being seen? Donnan watched her fidget with her shawl. Why were you in the barracks? I suspected the Executors had an inside man, she shrugged. How else could they have gotten poor to open the door to his killer, since he arranged the sword's purchase for Seamus? He'd been hiding in his own home. The only people he'd seen were Seamus and you. Why am I reading this? It's out of order. What the fuck? How the fuck do I get up there? Can I climb the lattice? I think I can later in the... I think I can later in the game, but I don't think that I can now. Have found a really cute varsity jacket for pre-orders. Oh no.
Oh yes.
Sari, please. Sari, please. Your monies. Your monies. I still haven't talked to Bull. I should probably talk to Bull before I go up and talk to Liliana, Dorian, and the Ferelden guy. A French count's title? Yeah, the Orlais is very influenced by French shit. It's kind of annoying because I don't know how to say many things. Oh, what's this? Why does the town look like that? What am I looking at? Is there something in particular? All right, hang on. I gotta see this. I'm not logging in. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that's very cool. I like that. What's this? Storms of Temptation. No. I don't need to read that. I've been reading too much as it is. I'm not... all of the chapters are out of order. I give up. I'm not reading it. It was funny at first, but I'm not doing it again. Oh, what the fuck? What is that? Pair of paddles. A pair of small wooden paddles with leather grips used for some manner of leisure sport, presumably. Okay. Thank you so much, video game.
Laker.
Oh, Charter. Hey.
Well met, your worship. Well
Oh,
met.
is that
your
all you're gonna
worship.
say? Very sad. Activity in the Winter Palace. Charter's notes are in an encryption she developed with Liliana over the last couple of years. CM's intentions might seem sincere. Agent in Palace party tonight where CM is attending. VP left notes at drop as promised. Servant in green livery. Seen leaving guest wing of Palace at odd hours. Possible trysts. Madame LV's second cousin is a bard in the employ of Duke WM. Lord WG plans to meet Lady GD tonight. Neither of their spouses know. Lord RW plans to meet Lady SR tonight. Their spouses do know. Lord RW's wife encouraged RW to step out with SR so she could have some peace and quiet to herself. Why do we have this information? Conduct becoming the Inquisition. To all members of the Inquisition, it has come to my attention that I must remind everyone of the type of behavior expected of from us during the exalted council. It is natural to wish to hold our heads high, but remember that we are guests of the imperial court. It is upon us to behave with good grace, propriety, and restraint. If you are unsure of how to address someone of gentle birth, my lord or my lady will suffice. If you are fearful that you have overstepped an unknown protocol, speak with your commanders. If they are not available, seek me out. Over-imbibing is strongly discouraged at all times. If you are steered into an argument about the Inquisition's politics, politely excuse yourself as quickly as possible. Please do not engage in these debates. If all else fails, trust sense and common courtesy to guide you in your actions. Sincerely, Lady Montelier. She's just like, could you guys be normal for a little bit? I'm gonna make myself some broth to sip on. Oh, that sounds good. I'd absolutely wear it lots. It looks really warm too, which would be good for the weather here. Constantly cold for at least 9 months of the year. Woo! Wait, why the fuck are there people back here again? You guys weren't here before. There's still something up there. I'm sure I can get to it somehow. Just don't know how. All right, let's talk to Bull.
Your worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
This should be good.
I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
For his birthday.
I'll see what I can do, Krem.
All right, here he comes.
It's his
keep him talking.
birthday
He
and no one
loves
fucking told
talking.
me?
Kadan, made time for a drink.
Um... Okay, so, like, what are our options here? So, like, we can get, okay, so, like, obviously, obviously I'm going to choose this, but I could talk about night enchanting. I could talk about rifts. Oh my god, okay. Okay.
You know, I've been asking around about new equipment for
That's
us.
fine.
There's a merchant in Valroyo who sells these silver rods with little cuffs that work like stocks.
I prefer rope work myself. Knots are easier to adjust and more intimate. But if it's stocks you want, you're worth it. Maybe the merchant will throw in some clamps too.
Oh god. Anyway, I sure do love night enchanting.
Most mages hate the thick of battle, but I can't imagine hanging back. It's nice to get your hands
yeah,
dirty.
Iron Bull's
That's why I
thing
like you,
is that
boss. You swing a sword.
he sets up a safe
It's a
word
weird
with you.
sword made out of
Like,
magic,
it's very deliberately talked about.
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade.
I have no other options. Okay.
I'm sorry, I can't do this.
Sure you can. They must have that thing almost across the room by now, right? Ben Hasrath, remember?
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief.
Oh, you guys. You got me.
That was a wink. However, it looks like he just blinked at me because he only has one eye. Oh my god. I love him so much.
Hey, Kadan.
No, I can't talk to him. This is so upsetting. Oh, nice. I think it's... Who am I still missing? Cassandra! Oh, she's over here. I completely forgot about you. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Oh, hi.
Is everything all right?
Jump scare.
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
Hi. Should I not?
Should I leave and come back later so you can try again?
Oh, we have ads coming up in a minute or so.
Always with clever suggestions. Maybe you should sit.
I can stand.
Maybe I should sit.
What the fuck is going on, Cassandra?
Inquisitor, I want you to know that I am your friend. I will always be your friend.
Oh, well, that's...
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day. Do what is in your heart, my friend, no matter what anyone might tell you.
What's going on here?
Maybe I should leave and come back. I think I missed the beginning.
I'm talking about marriage.
What?
Marriage?
I can't even begin to imagine what they will make of a Kunari consort, but if
Huh? Oh, fuck, the ads are running.
You're not proposing.
No!
To anyone. I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
Oh my god, this game is so good. Okay, hello. Welcome back from ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. I probably should have waited so that we didn't have Cassandra having this very beautiful conversation with me while the ads were running. She apparently Varric told her that I was getting married to Bull. Probably just to fuck with her. And so she's like, I want you to be happy, you know, you should do what your heart desires. And then she's like, I'm going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says? I mean, like, I could get married. I don't know how Bull feels about it. However, I don't really see him as the marriage type exactly. But, you know, we could. You never know. We could be old, married, crazy couple. You never know.
I might get married. I've thought about it.
I suspected as much. Being Inquisitor has brought you good things. Many good things. But only a few have been by your choice. Take what happiness you can from those and do not let them go.
Aw.
That is all I meant to say.
She has little hearts on her
Advice from
armor.
a
I never
friend
noticed
for
that.
the days to come.
I never noticed that she had... Who the fuck are you? don't know what is up with that. I think you're supposed to like find them so many times and then it's like a mini quest kind of thing to do. Oh, what's this? I'm not reading more Hard in Hightown, Varric. It's enough. I've read enough. Thank you. I'm currently cutting together all my screams I did in Phasmo, Resident Evil 2 and 3, and I am dead. This makes me giggle. Oh my god. Incredible. Beautiful.
Same old.
I have more bones for the puppy. Here. I have no idea how many more there are, or if that's all of them. Alright, so I believe we go up this way. Because we've talked to Varric, Sarah, Cole, Josephine, Bull, Cassandra, Blackwall. And Vivienne, Colin. So then we'll go talk to these two fellas, and I believe up there will be Liliana and Dorian. Dedication. This fountain was erected in commemoration of the end of the Civil War and the slaying of Corypheus by the Blessed Herald of Andraste, Inquisitor Rothamir Llewellyn, in the 22nd year of the Dragon Age. Hey, that's the name of the game. Let the song of its water be as laughter, let the cool of its stone be as memories gone. Dedicated by Her Imperial Majesty Empress Celine, in memory of those who fell to protect and preserve the Orlesian Empire. Oh, I'm stealing the coins. Mine now. Wait, what? Oh. Lacquered box. I don't know what that is, but sure. I'll take it. There he is! Can I talk to Dorian instead of you?
Ole is
No.
on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell
Dorian,
me.
my
I despise feeling
beloved.
old. It's good to see you, my friend.
Thrilled to be at the Exalted Council, Lord Pavus.
Oh, riveted. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavus is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Ugh, this guy.
Inquisitor. Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Ole wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Are you sure about that?
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is a good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor,
Sure.
I wish you well.
Scandalous gossip. The unsigned note is creased as if it had been secreted away in someone's pocket. Dearest Jay, I agree it is surprising that the Fereldans come as equals, but the Exalted Council is the heart of the southern Orlais. That cannot be lost on our neighbors. Empress Celine has stayed in Val Royeaux to appease the delegation a delegation of Navarrans, or so her messengers say. It is obvious the Empress stays away to dodge the demands that she brings the Inquisition to heal. One would almost think that Celine believes they will find a way out of their bind, so strangely naive at her age. Liliana!
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Of course not, Inquisitor.
She
I
looks
was
so
catching
weird
up
with that hood on.
Redcliffe's Arl. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Bald.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
How's Redcliffe?
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I had hoped to steal a moment of the Divine's time.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
When world powers want to discuss plans for the future, I get nervous.
Good. Someone should keep you on your toes. We don't want you to get bored, Inquisitor. I have much
really don't
to
think
do,
that's
but
possible.
Let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
I still want to know why they did this to Tegan.
Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
Because, like, Tegan in the first game was, like, actually pretty cool. And if you were playing a female warden, you could actually flirt with him. People loved him. But then they did whatever the fuck this is with him, and he looks awful now. Which is funny, considering how bad the game in Origins looked, and how he looks worse here, years later, with better technology. And I know it's been years, but, like, come on. On laptop now, let's fucking go. Well, at least they're open about it.
I appreciate knowing where Ferelden stands.
You are owed that, Inquisitor, especially here. These Orlesians will talk circles around you before you get a simple greeting out. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
More notes. Dispatch from the Crown of Ferelden, Uncle Tegan. I read your first letter. I trust Orlais to put up a fight about this now. You've been there before, so I'm not telling you anything new. Send a messenger if you need anything. I'll send someone out straight away. Regards, King Alistair of Ferelden. Someone, presumably His Majesty, has drawn a stick figure weighed down by an oversized crown at the bottom of the page. Aw. He's so fucking bored. It's so funny. A diverse catalog of treasures. Okay. Sure, I'll take it. Ah, phone. More dog treats. This is what he deserves.
Always afraid to mingle.
Hardened Hightown, Chapter 18. Leave me alone, Varric. I've read enough. Anything else around here? Nope. Another dog bone. Sorry, this is very important. Getting the expensive dog treats for Cullen's dog is very, very vital gameplay. I hope you guys understand. Broken masks. Okay. Oh, there's actual people in that water. I almost stepped on him.
servant.
That person again. Hard in Hightown Chapter 2. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are there actually like fucking 14, 15 chapters around the palace? Oh.
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Sorry, Bull was on the floor.
Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you. Or want you. It may even kill you. But we'll miss you. If it counts.
What's going on here?
And you didn't know. Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
Just pass the fuck out.
Tom never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him.
I fucking love him so much.
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
What? I mean, like, I'll miss you.
You know I'll miss you.
Naturally. My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the Magisterium. I didn't even see him when I was home. I had no idea he would leave me everything. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
What will you do?
So you'll truly be a Magister?
Oh, yes.
Apparently he's going to make an appearance in Veilguard, and I'm so scared.
A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back.
Apparently
Then I
Isabella
find
is
those
also
giving
going to
Tevinter a
make
bad
an
name
appearance
and
in
kill them.
Veilguard, and
They're most
she
likely
looks
the same people.
wrong.
So that should make the job easier.
Scared about that as well.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend. I won't be entirely without support. Maevaris has gathered other Magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the Magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
I wish you well.
I wish you safe travels and the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice, magic.
I'm gonna walk 2 steps away, and I'm gonna use it to say hi to him.
From me again, did you? You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
I love this game so much, and I am so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared of Veilguard. Everything will be fine.
Will you walk with me?
I'm so scared of them fucking everything up.
The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18.
It's been 10 years.
I was dazzled. Such rich hangings.
And if they fuck everything up,
splendid
I'm going to be
marble
so
columns,
disappointed.
More golden lions than I could count.
Well, there's 1.
It's all still here.
2, 3,
still bright.
4, 5.
But I no longer see that same palace.
Everything changes. People most of all.
Yes. Now all I see are hands rubbed raw to make gold gleam, tears shed in the night over silk embroidery. Others overlook them and forget their pain, but I am divine and I cannot be blind. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
I'd fear anyone with our vault of secrets, wouldn't you?
It is not our secrets, nor our soldiers. There have always been spy masters and private armies. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. The Inquisition's time is coming to an end.
Is that an order?
Is that the decree of Her Perfection Divine Victoria? That the Inquisition be dissolved?
As divine, it is my duty to think of Thedas and all our peoples. We set out to restore peace, and now peace is upon us. You and I have come so far through the darkness together, it is time for us both to live in the light. But whatever you decide, I will be honored to stand beside you.
God, I love this game. I have another bone. And another one. Yeah! Oh. There we go.
I'm parched. What is that
Cudgel of the Golden Ebon Queen. Thank you so much. What a good boy.
Be
Hello,
careful,
Cullen.
Inquisitor. We have a ways to go yet.
Okay, have I talked to everyone? Dorian and Vivienne, and Barrick, and Cullen, and Liliana, Blackwall, Cole, and Bull, and Sarah, and Josephine, and Cassandra. Did I talk to everyone?
Well met.
I feel like there's more of the interactions that I can have with that person that's been sneaking around. But I don't remember where they are.
Please move along.
Of course.
I'm just gonna run around just a little bit.
Such changeable weather this season.
It's fine. Everything's fine. I know exactly what I'm doing. Oh, I should probably sell stuff as well. What if I gave that to Blackwall? I don't remember what weapon he has. I still have a lot of stuff. Hang on. Just gonna sell a bunch of stuff that I don't need. Specifically the ooh, Bloodwake. Bloodwake is still not good enough. Okay. Just gonna come on, let me sell things. There we go. Much better. I still have some stuff that I might need. Begin the Exalted Council. Oh, God. Everything's fine. Starting the Exalted Council will lock off spending time with followers. I think I've done everything. I think I've talked to everyone.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
From bandits?
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Okay, don't be fucking rude.
Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
Pardon me.
My apologies. An urgent matter has come to my attention. Ambassador Montilier.
An urgent matter that is,
Of course, Inquisitor.
This is highly
doing
irregular.
literally anything
Perhaps
else.
it would be best if we took a short recess.
Doing literally anything else except, you know, other than this. And talking to you guys about this bullshit. What is going on here?
The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct.
Oh?
A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
What can you tell me?
So what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
I really don't think Bull would know.
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
He's been cut off.
I
He's
asked,
Talvashoth.
and he is as surprised as we are. Since becoming Talvashoth, he has had no contact with his people. He
Since
seems
that time that they
frustrated
tried
at
to
not
kill
knowing
him.
More.
This brings back memories.
Deadly mysteries at the Winter Palace. Throw in a Halla statue and some Caprice coins, and it's just like old times. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
Hmm. Nope. Rotate. Sorry, give me that. Ooh, strength. More blood. Oh.
It looks like he came down over the railing.
I knew we climbed the lattice work. It's like, I'm pretty sure that's part of this. I'm pretty sure that's part of this DLC. God damn, he broke the banister. I mean, like, I know Kunari are large individuals, but Jesus. More blood. Oh. Just pick up some shit that I don't need. Broke down the door.
An active alluvium. If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Bro, I'm so excited for Veilguard. Every time I think about it more. And look, I haven't looked at the character select screen since the end of the game, but Solus is not an option. What do we think? Blackwall. Actually, I might mix it up. We might bring Dorian. Normally I go 1 mage, 1 rogue, 2 warriors for party balance and like making fights easier, but like I kind of miss running around with Dorian. Oh, I'm in my party outfit.
Morrigan brought me here while showing me the alluvians. I'd forgotten all the colors.
What are you talking about? Everything's all gray.
I wonder if it somehow looks different to elves.
It does. It does. I just opened up the thing. The thing is that when you are playing an elf and you look around, you see like the pink on the trees and the light in the sky and everything like that. It is different if you are playing literally any other race. It is so fucking cool. Although I need to fix my armor. That's not right. Roth's cool clothes. Exactly. All right. I realized that I was going to give Blackwall this weapon, and then I forgot to do that. What about you? I have my other staff and armor. Let's level... Oh. Let's see. You fill an area with magical energy that slows and weakens your enemies. Enemies larger than the field are immune. So like a dragon wouldn't be affected by that. Witch's Grasp now damages and chills nearby enemies as well. However, only the primary target is frozen. Enemies that are already frozen or chilled take massive damage when hit with Winter's Grasp. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, right, I haven't used Dorian very much. Oh, right, okay, so you are completely leveled. There. What about your necromancy spells? If Walking Bomb kills your target, the effect spreads to nearby enemies, causing secondary explosions. Manually detonating Walking Bomb now directs the explosion inward, dealing significantly more damage to the target, but none to nearby enemies. Now we're going with this one. Wisps of the Fallen. You can now have multiple marked targets. When a marked target dies, a wisp appears and attacks with you for a short time. All right. Sounds cool. I haven't actually spent too much time looking into necromancy spells, which is probably bad, considering how much I know about this game. I largely go for electricity or storm spells whenever I play a mage. Hi, Shade! I love you. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. You have everything leveled up that you could possibly want. So I guess I will upgrade this then? Sure. I'm running out of things that I can level. Everything's fine. We're following the blood.
Judging by the bloodstains, he tried to get through here.
What's wrong? That one doesn't like you?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
More blood this way.
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Right. Let's see where this guy came from.
We're going in. Into the mirror.
Elven ruins. I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
Oh?
Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's Karashok, a foot soldier. Must have been in the same squad.
Actually, you know, now that I think about it, this armor that they're wearing does look a lot like the armor that we're seeing in Veilguard. I feel like it looks a lot less like the armor that we see. Oh.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. The old team together again to kick some ass.
Yeah.
How about it, Katan?
Yeah.
Still doing nicknames? Nicknames are my thing, Tiny.
That's not really a nickname.
For the man I love.
I never expected you to be a romantic.
This was supposed to be about hitting things, remember?
Aw, he likes me. Let me in. Haha, he likes me. Sorry, I'm breaking all of the boxes. What is this way? I take it this is the way I'm supposed to go. And that always makes me wanna go in the opposite direction. Oh. That flame looks dangerous. What if I fade stepped? Well, shit. So that didn't work. Fun fact. I'm not supposed to take damage while I'm fade stepping. That's bullshit. I am supposed to be invulnerable for a moment. Okay, what if we go this way? The fuck was that? No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Let's go this way. Where does this go? Aw, man, there's more fire. Fuck. Well, I can't get past this, can I? Sorry, Iron Bull, you're gonna have to throw me. I don't remember the trick to this. I think I'm supposed to figure it out later. I think we'll figure it out later. It's fine. Time to start fucking around and actually do what we're supposed to do.
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
A powerful
Or
one.
you could try phasing
I can
through
still
again.
feel the heat
I
crackling
could.
up.
We need to find out why these Kunari were here and who did this to them.
I could. However, I feel like I've been procrastinating for like 2 hours.
Over there,
What's
Kunari.
this? Broken statue sits atop
If we
its
want to know why
pedestal.
they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
And this one's broken. That's what, like 1,000 years of bad luck? Okay, there's another dead Kunari. Hello.
The elves bound a spirit here. It feels old.
Very old. What does it want?
Nuvenas menahelamin. Dieth belasama.
I think if you drink from the well, you can talk to them. But I did not drink from the well.
I'll try Elven. Andaran Atishan, Setheran.
Vithama. Nadinat salim.
Oh. Okay. I don't think they like me very much. Ouch. Ouch. Do you mind not hitting me with your bows? That hurts a little bit. Immediately hurts my feelings, but you know. Okay, there we go. That's better. I'm gonna hit him. Yeah! I got a sword.
I think that spirit considered us intruders.
To be fair, we are.
Oh, hey, wait. That's the other side of that.
Something.
That's where the other Alluvion came through. Another broken Alluvion here. Okay, should we try? Should we try it again? I can fade step through this. Don't worry. Don't worry. I did not in fact fade step through it. I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Oh, it's reacting to my hand. Wolf's welcome. A wash of powerful magic carries an impression of welcome. Images flash by, elven slaves fleeing to this place in ancient times, greeted by others who then tend their wounds, words not so much heard as felt. Fen'Harel bids you welcome. Rest, knowing the dread wolf guards you, and his people guard this valley. In this place, you are free. In trusting us, you will never be bound again.
That was like Veilfire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
You mean the ancient elves kept slaves? Maker's breath. One more thing never to tell Daisy.
This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the dread wolf Fen'Harel. This doesn't make sense. In Dalish legends, Fen'Harel is our god of misfortune.
Do you ever think maybe, Llewellyn, do you ever think maybe that your histories may be slightly colored in a particular fashion? Do you ever think that maybe there's a little bit of what's the word I'm looking for? Propaganda in your elven history? You know, you ever think that maybe that's the case?
That alluvion only took us a short distance. That's the same lake we saw from the other tower.
Good for moving around a city, visiting friends, deploying guards.
You ever think that the histories that you are taught might, you know, be colored by someone who wanted to tell a specific tale? Okay.
Cuts all over the back. He was killed by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
Sorry, I'm fucking around. I'm procrastinating again. I'm looking around. I can't help it. This is one of the odd things that you can find just around. There is one of like Varric's books here, and there's just a sock. Why is this in the temple? I have no idea. Why is this in the crossroads? Why is this in Fen'Harel's sanctuary 4 ancient elven slaves? I have no idea. Don't ask me, man. I had no clue.
Here we go again. What a change of pace from the Winter Palace. A clear sky, a beautiful view, and yes, fields and fields of stripweed as far as the eye can see.
Stripweed?
Terrible stuff. Looks like grass, stings like a knife, and causes sores if you so much as brush against it. So, of course, everyone in Manrathus insists it makes a very decent tea.
So, we're getting the band back together. That's exciting.
Don't tell me the Viscount of Kirkwall misses skulking around and shooting people.
You've never been to the Viscount's Keep, have you, Sparkler? Spend 2 hours there and you'll be glad to be shot at.
It is very funny finishing the game and then immediately playing the DLC, because it makes it feel like it's been such a long time since everybody's been together, and we just defeated Corypheus like 2 seconds ago. The promise of Fenharel. A wash of powerful magic carries a pang of hope. Images flash by a man in wolf skin standing with a group of freed slaves, clasping one's arm in friendship. Words are not so much as heard as felt. Fenharel has been falsely named a god, but is as mortal as any of you. He takes no divine mantle and asks that none be bestowed upon him. He leads only those who would help willingly. Let none be beholden but by choice.
This is Fenharel, helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
Kinda curious that this guy had to specify he wasn't a god.
Ordinary guy saves people, accidentally founds religion. Sounds a lot like the chant, actually.
Fenharel sounds like quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
They're not wrong. Another one. Lies of the Evaneris. A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of bitter fury. Images flash by. Elven mages enslaving tens of thousands, making arrogant proclamations of godhood. Words are not so much heard as felt. The gods, our Evaneris, claim divinity, yet they are not but mortals, powerful in magic, who can die just as you can. In this place, we teach those who join us to unravel their lies.
This claims the elven gods were just Evaneris. Powerful, but completely mortal mages.
Whoever ran this place was trying to rebuild the slaves' confidence. Get rid of old propaganda.
If that's true, Fenharel was teaching these freed slaves the truth about these false gods.
Owie. Anchor discharge. The anchor now automatically generates focus over time. Discharge the accumulated focus by using the new ability in the battle menu, where the mount used to be. Oh. Oh, cool. Or by pressing the assigned key. By default, it's the equals symbol. Discharging the anchor makes your party briefly invulnerable. The anchor also glows brightly for a short time, lighting dark areas and revealing objects hidden there.
Are you hurt?
It felt like the anchor stung me.
Yeah, that's cool.
This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Oh, hey, guys! Oh, fuck. I can't move. I can't move. Oh, God. Varric. Oh, God. Everything's fine. Just gonna do this. away from me. Oops, that's the wrong key. Ow. Get away from me. Any more sneaky fuckers? No? Okay. Yay! I'm a nightlight. Is it concerning? Maybe just a little bit.
This place is creepy.
So we have to go back down this way, go back across the area. Yes. Let me in. I forget where we're going. Everything's fine. I am very easily lost, but that's okay. Well, they don't seem to be fighting there anymore, so who knows what's gonna be going on. Oh. There's seaweed on your bridge. Supply cache. All right, I should probably heal everyone up to full health and then use the cache. Oh, hey, guys.
The Inquisition doesn't leave alive.
Bake-off time. Enjoy your bake-off. Have so much fun. Oh, there's more of them. More blood here. Who's making a bunch of noise? Do you mind? Do you mind? You're being very noisy. Let's put this over here. Where the fuck did you guys come from? Hey guys. Hey guys. Everything's fine.
One down.
Lol, do you mind? I'm gonna use this spell again. Oh, I'm pretty sure you use this ability to get through the fire. Stop blocking me. It's rude. Oh. I'm just gonna climb up with you. Hey, dude. Guys, can you not climb up and help? I take it. Oh, my love. And of course, I finally get Bull over here, and Roth kills the enemy by himself. No, that's fine. Oh, that's just a blood. That's telling me where to go. Okay. Very dramatic music going on here. Hello, fellas. I'm gonna put this here again. God, I love that spell. Oh, Jesus Christ, Bull. You good, buddy? Dorian, why are you going up there? Dorian. Oh my God.
We need to retreat.
Squishy little mage is like, I'm gonna go smooch the Kunari.
No idea. They weren't Talvashoth, though. This might be a rogue group, but they think they're following the Kun.
I'm gonna go up onto this platform and kiss the Kunari spear thrower directly on the mouth. And it's like, you know what? I respect you for that. I'm gonna go ahead and really heal everyone. What's this?
That's Fen'Harel. Removing a Dalish elf's Valasleen.
Isn't this place older than the Dalish?
Maybe the markings used to have a different meaning.
I don't know if there's a puzzle here, but I'm just gonna light them all. Oh, we have ads coming up in about a minute or so. What's this? The Dread Wolf keeps his gaze on the one light that illuminates the way forward. Oh. Which one are you looking at, bro? That one? I fucked it up. I fucked it up. No, it's fine. This one. Right? Yeah, nice.
What's this?
The lifting of the Valasleen. A wash of powerful... Ah! Ads time. Okay, hello. Welcome back from ads. Thank you for sitting through ads if you did. I always appreciate it. And I always pause so that nothing is missed. Also, spooky, scary skeletons saved me. Thank you so much. And also, thank you, Kier, for doing the ads command. Anyway, lifting of the Valaseline, a wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of determination. Images flashed by former slaves in ranks with Fen Harel, armed and strong. Their skin is clear, their face tattoos, the elven Valaseline, are gone. Words are not so much heard as felt. The brand of the Evaneris can be lifted from you, that all may know you oppose their cruelties. None here are slaves, all under our protection, all may choose to fight.
Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanuris, posing as gods.
Interesting word, Evanuris. If all it means is mage leader, well, they were basically magisters.
Not a comforting thought. Let me through. Aw, sad. Can I actually not break through that? What about Bull? Can you do that? Oh, haha, you can. Ooh. Sigil of the Tusket. Okay, that wasn't worth it. Ooh, another mirror. However, that is a strange figure standing between me and the mirror. Oops, to the fuck. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh fuck. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, nope. I'm gonna go ahead and use this spell again. This one is pretty good. Fuck. Ouch. I just got shit on. Where the fuck is he going? Oh fuck. Oh, okay, so so that move is something that I should move away from. Gotcha. Single incarnation. 349 damage. Enhanced basic attack. Your first attack now leaps toward your target if you are between 6 and 12 meters away. And Kunari. Layout of attack. This letter is written in both Kunlat and the Common Tongue. I have read your report. Station your people in the abandoned elven towers by the lake. It is a short distance from its entrance to the mirror that connects to Halam Shiral. We will need the space to lodge our people after infiltration is complete. There is a map of the crossroads at the bottom with an arrow from the elven ruins alluvion to the alluvion that leads to the Winter Palace.
This letter says the Kunari came to these ruins because the alluvions connect to Halam Shiral.
So they're aiming for the Winter Palace.
It was some sort of infiltration.
So interesting.
There's no more details.
This is crazy. They're acting like we're at war.
Are they?
I don't know, boss. I wish I did.
Sorry, I'm talking to my family about dinner. I'm being a bad streamer. Okay, there we go. We're gonna go to this one place, this one restaurant that's near us that is one of our favorite places to go. And they said that they could just bring me back something, but I'll be done in about like 20 minutes or so. Note regarding the wolf statue. Remember, if you wish to move the statue, light the second sconce from the left as you face the wolf's head. Use the blue-green flame at the brazier. It is magic, but it will not harm you. Remember your duty to the queen. When you light the sconce, a box clutched in the statue's paw will open. There is an item inside. Do not touch it. It is old and elven. We will have a Cerebos examine it for magic when the time comes. Well, I took it. Because I ain't afraid of no magic. Anything else? What am I looking for here? Moonstone. You have a kitty snuggled up on your lap? Oh my god, that sounds so good. My cat is currently laying on my bed. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is there any more information? Or was that it? Oh, this table has been broken, so the letter is just hovering. An unknown agent. This gore-splattered letter was written in both Kunlat and the common tongue. 2 hours ago, an unknown intruder penetrated our defenses. Masked and cloaked, a mage used magic to awaken spirits. Couldn't send message. Are you kidding me? Sorry, I had to go and talk to my parents about food because my phone was not cooperating. For some reason, it did not send my message. Anyway, sorry. This gore-splattered letter was written in both Kunlat and common tongue. 2 hours ago, an unknown intruder penetrated our defenses. Masked and cloaked, a mage used magic to awaken spirits and turn them against us. Intruder moved as if they knew this place. Fled after spirits awoke. Dozens dead. Spirits keep attacking. Engagement not. The rest of the letter is illegible. The blood is still wet.
An unknown intruder coming through an alluvion. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
It must be a mage. They killed any Kunari in the way and let the spirits do the rest.
Two parties, then. The Kunari, and a mystery agent determined to stop them. Come on. We have to warn people about the Kunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
I love it when the main character makes that face. For some reason, sometimes when the character is talking, they'll like look up at a spot above their head. And I don't know why they do that exactly. Okay, let's go see. I kind of want to see if this is using the ability is the way to get through the purple flames real quick before we finish up. Yeah, it is. Let's fucking go. However, can I walk past it again? No. Dead as hell. Well, at least now I'm over here. So I have to use it again. I have to either be really fast or I have to use it again before I go back over it. I kind of figured that there would be a way to figure out how to get over the purple flames as I continued the story.
One dead Qunari was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Qunari may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or
Bald.
using illuvians
Sorry.
at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now, Your Holiness.
Cullen, please just call me Liliana.
Yes, Liliana.
It appears the relative peace and quiet of the last 2 years is coming to an end.
First the Blight, then Mages and Templars, then Corypheus, and now this. Can't we go 10 years without the world falling to pieces?
Nope.
We must ensure that the Qunari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Can we use this threat?
Could we use the Qunari threat to remind everyone how valuable the Inquisition still is?
Not until we know more. It will be fine. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
We, Your Holiness?
You do, Josie?
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Qunari are doing and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
All right. So this is probably where I'm going to stop for today. Because we've gotten through the first leg of this. We will have the rest of this to play for tomorrow. Oh, God. I don't think I can express how much I love this game. Turn off notifications from snipping tool. Why are you giving me that notification right now? Leave me alone. Let's listen to Spooky Scary Skeletons again. Sure. While we find somebody to raid. I do already see somebody on that we could go say hello to. But let's see just in case if there's anybody else that we want to go. Wait. Okay. Moo Clover is on and is streaming. Now, Moo Clover is a Highland cow VTuber that I have been fucking obsessed with for a really long time. I started getting their videos on TikTok. They made their own VTuber model. And I think I want to go raid them. Cause I absolutely love their art. I love their attitude. I love it all. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. If you guys wanted to do a Limes raid with my Cat Kiss, or Cool Cat, I don't think they have regular Cat Kiss. No. So if you wanted to use my Cat Kiss or Cool Cat, then that is cool. If you wanted to keep lurking, then that is cool as well. I know we're raiding someone new, but I have been wanting to raid them for so long, and they usually end stream before I do. Like I said, I don't know how much longer they're going to be live, but if they're live for 5 more minutes or 5 more hours, then we're going to go over and say hello. Follow them, please. I absolutely adore them. Their VTuber is so fucking cute. I love them so much. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I will be live again tomorrow with more Dragon Age. And we will be hopefully finishing the epilogue DLC for Inquisition, which will set us up for Veilguard on Thursday. I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Join the Discord for more information about when I'm going live and what I'm doing and changes to the schedule. I gotta go get a burrito. Anyway, I love you guys. Okay, bye. I like doing this really. I spend most of my free time doing art in that medium or hanging out with my family or kind of stuff like that. I'm actually not that much of a gamer, believe it or not, despite being on Twitch. I do gotta get up and stretch my legs and get a burrito. Yes, yes, please do. Please go take care of yourself. You deserve some self care. So please go take care of yourself. I really appreciate that, Rain. I appreciate you thinking of me. So that means a lot. Thank you so much. Cooper is secretly a COD national champion. Yeah, yeah. I'm real good at it. I'm real good at an FPS games. I'm actually secretly a pro. I don't even know. I beat Ninja. Does Ninja play COD? I beat Ninja multiple times. We go way back. We go way back. Oh, I don't know. Oh goodness, I can't spell to save my life. Let.
Yeah, we're doing something now. We're doing something now. Okay, and now we're gonna invert the map. I was like, why does that look so weird? That messes with my head. That's crazy looking. It looks darker. I love color theory, y'all. This is so cool. It looks darker when it's inside the ear than when it's outside. It looks lighter when it's on the outside. Color theory. It's the same color. That's nuts. Y'all see that too? Or is it just me? Maybe I'm just going nuts. That's cool. Maybe I'm just going nuts. Anyway. Yeah. Nice. Crunching. I'm stretching and I'm crunching. Crunching and stretching. Okay. Alright, now I just need to go in. Oh no. Hello. Hello. Hero. Let me let's give these little things right here. So oh goodness.